Hello. Hi. My people. Did you miss me? You saw me, well, last night? Well, maybe you did miss me though. You thinking about me? Maybe. Possibly. I hope so. I do. Sometimes I just want to see you lovely people. My people. Hi Aivee, how are? Thank you so much for being here, my people. Always good to see you. I'm here every day like a mad person. Except when I'm on holiday, which isn't very often. I work like a mad woman, usually. 晚上好，我是Aivee，你们的粉丝Aivee，你给我的名。Let's go. Wrong room. Wrong room, princess. I'm not moving. Uh-oh. I am moving, but really weirdly. ちょっと。Okay, hold on. Switch. Switch it up. There we go. Hi. It's daytime in my world. And I'm moving various reasons for my strange movement. Alicia, Layla, 来得好。Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here tonight with Princess Nimbly. Hello over on Y channel side. Hi, yes. So, did you guys see my new intro screen? Aivee has a new starting soon screen. Yay! And I'm still moving funny. Let me start my little thingy so that I move properly. Look at me, I'm still moving funny. Ooh. Lovely. So it's already running. How could it already be running when I don't see it? Honestly. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna be moving funny today. Such is the life of a VTuber. Sometimes you move so smoothly, and other times you move like a bloody snail. But there you are. Princess is a snail today. It's so slow. Like I'm under a spell and being hypnotized or something. Can you hear me okay though? Can you at least hear your princess nicely, even if you can't see me nicely? I'm still trying to relaunch vitamins to make my movement okay. Sleeping out, Layla. 来得好. Happy May. I hope my computer doesn't go poof. May the 5th be with you. Right? Still that Star Wars Day in my heart. I mean, we did watch Star Wars until 3:30 a.m. this morning. Crazy. Lots and lots of Star Wars. Now, doctors, we have some important things to do today. in the world of Arknights. I must finish Lapland's event. Today will be the day I finish everything, I hope. As long as I don't fail at any of the stages too badly. We'll soon find out, shan't we? That is the task set before me today, my lovely ones. Where is the game? Everything is so slow and stuttery. Oh, I don't like this. How odd. Okay, hold on, I'll see what I can do to fix everything. Might not be possible because my internet hates me. PC-kun hates me and doesn't like me doing things. Doesn't like me to have any fun, does it? So you can't see the game currently. Black screen of nothing. Very entertaining. Very entertaining indeed. Please give me a moment, everyone, while my computer decides whether or not it wants to listen to me. Let's see. Come on. Behave today, please. Won't you? Hello. But I want to be in the other room though, don't I? I'll think about it. Oh, sorry, can I what? I just pressed buttons. Maybe I really wanted to show off my new chat. Sorry, not my new chat, my new starting soon screen. I also have an ending, but it's literally the exact same thing, but with different words. Very clever me. It's very clever with it. But I have to show you one more thing in my bedroom. Come here. Come to my bedroom. I want to show you something. No sass. It's here in my bedroom. I have something to show you. Yes. Oh, don't move the princess. If you look at the side here, you will see something interesting. Yes, it's my logo. Yeah, it's my new logo. Yeah, that's right. Aivee has a new logo. Isn't it cute? It's so pretty, right? Not Lego. Wait a minute. I don't have new Lego. I want some Legos, but then they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I got a new logo. Yes. 关于新娘来了，来得好 Thank you for coming, baby. Yay! This new logo fits perfectly. It looks lovely. I really like it. And this is a captain benefit for me. You get really nice keychain with embossing and a full set of die cut stickers that are so good. You can put them on like a mug or a cup and it will just stay there. Isn't it wonderful? I can't wait to get a set for myself. So, if you'd like one, just join Aivee's captainship so you can get some nice things in the mail from Princess. Yay! Thank you. Wow. I'm so slow today, it's maddening. I don't know why everything is so laggy today. it's not usually like this for Arknights. Arknights isn't a heavy game. I don't understand why it's being temperamental today. Why I'm lag-tastic. I wish I knew. Can I allocate more resources or something? Maybe I'll do that. Oh, we don't have that update yet. Oh, that's a shame. There's an update to Arknights where the home screen person can change. It's really cool. I cannot wait until it's actually like a proper part of the global version of Arknights. I think it'd be really amazing. Okay, looks like slightly better now. Okay, I allocated more resources to me. Yes, I am most important after all. Do I? Let's go. As you can see, I don't have Lapland E2'd yet. Why am I in here? I want to, obviously. Let's put on some other music for now. Other music. Where is other music? We can play other music. By other, I mean Arknights, but not this. Thank you. In the silence, I'll lift above you to the wall. And if you can come forever, it's like us. But I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I've heard it all before. I always come alive. Hi, honey. Thank you for coming. There's nothing in between us. I wanna die for all time. I wanna die for all time. To be on the other side, love become the shadow. What this was mine. Thank you. No, I don't have enough. I need to do this like 5-10 times or something. It's okay. Because I've been through the wall. Go, baby. Shishini, thank you. I'll let the prize. No shot? What shot? Biggest war. No shot? To the other side, light up the shadow. I want to use Lappy for the next set of fights, but I can't until Lappy is eaten. So that's what you're doing right now. Oh, voice of all divine. And welcome. Take it back once more. When I fall right. I do love this song. This is the instrumental, but yeah. Ivy wants to practice for reasons. Hint, hint. Hint, hint, hint, hint. You know how long it's taken me to get? This is hard. This took me forever to actually finish. Music for sussy is just so effing good. I've said this many times, but I feel like Hypergraph is a music company first and gaming company second. They just make the most amazing music for this game, I'm telling you. Old sussy, oh baby, me too. The price, you be on the other side. Love of the shadow, or the old divine. You and I, loving of your shadow, the taste of all divine. Good stuff. I know, baby. I do like this song. This ain't for the faint heart. Hard but it can't be. They're like the cadenza, dancer. Stanza. Yeah, you be talking up your brains, you be talking up in the face, you be talking up your soul. You can say they can scare us. You can stop high, you will never say, you will never say that. Go ahead and why did it skip at that moment? Stupid. Go and try to test me. Stop skipping! Fucking A! I'm gonna scream. This stupid website keeps skipping my music. It's my fucking song too. Besides Ashwing. Ashwing is my number one song. The one I played earlier is number 3. But Fake Waves is my second favourite as far as sussy songs go. Do you have a favourite sussy song? Alicia, Koyoshino, I can't see what you're saying. My translator's not working. Wait for Aivee. Give me a minute. Why does it look like that? PC-kun is letting me down today massively. Oh my giddy aunt. Why are you doing this to me? I don't deserve this. Work properly, wouldn't you? Make my accent come out. That's how you know you've done something wrong if I sound like proper English. You've done wrong. Right? Get it together. That's me. Alright, laddies. Try again. No, I can't understand what you're saying, so I need to go back in time, maybe. I forgive, please forgive me one of all previous sussy. That would be something, really. Like, I don't know what it would take to make them want to do it. Yeah, I still can't see translations, honey. The thing is taking a long time to turn on. Translator! Come on. Stop letting the side down, please. CC base point. Oh, the one that I played earlier. Yeah. It's my favourite bias. He was hype when suppose last CC was announced. Ah, I've got you. Yeah, base point is so good. So good. The CC I became a fan of Arknights with was Operation Ashring. So whatever CC was that event was the one I started playing Arknights with. It's my first CC ever. What the fuck? The translator is just, I don't know, I don't understand. It's not starting. What are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Nothing at all. I'm a lovely person. Come on. Do your job, we. I'm currently mid-early late game player. which one should I eat to fast between Rosmontes and Lapland? Absolutely 100%, quintuple percent Lapland Alta. Rosmontes is a situational operator. She will not be as useful as Lapland. When I got Rosmontes instead of Texas Alta, when I was pulling for Texas Alta, I rage quit the game and the stream. It wasn't a good day. I was livid. Alright, proper human I was, because I really thought it was Texas. I did so many pulls. I was like, yay, Texas finally, and I got Rosie. Like, she's really situational, very niche girl. She doesn't focus on who you want her to focus on. She's really interesting in the story. I think she's very interesting as a character, but she's too niche to focus your materials on. I honestly, I wouldn't bother unless you're trying to get everybody high ranking in M3 and all that for IS, in-game content. But that's later. As a new player shouldn't be worrying about IS. That's like, honestly, I don't even think I'm ready for that step. I've yet to actually complete an IS. It's so flipping hard. I don't have enough operators myself fully maxed out. I still need to do some in-3ing of certain people's things. Now, Koyoshida, I still can't see what you're saying. I need to go into the live itself and go back in time to translate what you're saying to your princess, my dear. Ooh. Oh my. Now, Koyoshida, oh my. Stop. Now, at least Rosmontes has a great IS module. Me coping. She does. She's good. Like I mentioned, yeah, she is. If you're planning to use her for IS, then by all means go and build her. But if your resources are limited at the moment because you're a new player and you're choosing between building Lapland, Alta, and Rosmontes, I would absolutely focus on Lapland, especially if you don't have Golden Glow. You need that global range person. 5 days ago, using crap auto attendant who no longer needs to watch 6 replays. Really? Alright, I didn't know that update was happening. That had just happened. Hello, welcome doctors. 晚上好，博士，我是 Aivee, Nibiru friends Aivee. Thank you for coming, 谢谢你。I do not have Wizardell. Hypergraph, explain why I don't have Wizardell after all the pulls I did for her. She doesn't exist in my account at all. I don't have her. And before you ask, I also do not have the girl that everyone used before Wizardell. So, oh, just it. Before Wizardell, who was the one operator everyone said to use to just clear everything? I don't have her either. I forgive massively fucking with me. Thank you for sponsoring me, by the way. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, I don't have Chenalta either. But I was referring to a certain redhead woman. Certain redhead operator who's really broken. Oh, Mama, just Shishini. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can return to what we're doing. Okay. Can I do something for you? Since you're here and you mentioned this song, I want to do something for you. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Doctor. Welcome, Doctor. Hi, Doctor. Listen to your girl as I serenade you for a moment. Come to my bedroom. God pity the mister that comes between me and my sister. Wrong room. Where's what you call it room? Okay, go. Yay, Arknights room. Yay. And there you are. Hi everyone. Let me sing for you while I'm still farming for materials for Laply. Chico, not this song. I wish. Okay, are you ready? 皆さん、聞いてください. Operation Ushering from Arknights Chapter. For your listening pleasure, and maybe you might have a flashback or two. Let's go. I'll scream to punctured lungs, to the beat of battle drums. Won't bite my stubborn tongue no more. They'll be hearing our battle cry like thunder with overdrive. They'll be tasting the dirt when they fall off their thrones. They'll be gonna stand at the battlefront when they are bare hands and will never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance for an alliance dead, and they're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the face of danger, and I dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in the face of danger. Now that you're my guardian angel with a glowing halo, you're my guardian angel with a glowing halo. You're my guardian angel. When I fall from my enemy lines and I feel shivers run up my spine, it's 'cause I get a rush when I'm fighting for you. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands and we'll never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in the lion's den and we're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the face of danger, and I dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in the face of danger. Now that you're my guardian angel with a glowing halo, you're my guardian angel with a glowing halo. You're my guardian angel. Many times I hit rock bottom. Skipping. Was it running only option that I would consider? But I get back on my feet and I'm fighting around my dreams, 'cause I really wanna be your guardian angel. Oh well. Whoa. Got an angel with a glowing halo. You're my guardian angel with a guardian angel. Yeah, it won't stop. Just how it is sometimes. Thanks you for listening anyway. You're my guardian angel. I think the thing is against me for some reason. I don't know what I did to it. Bloody website. It was literally just trying to sabotage me and my stream. I'm being properly sabotaged here. God. Can I play the game, please? No. Where is the game now? See, I'm actually being sabotaged. This is actual sabotage. Where is the game now? Well, PC Coon is really letting me down today. Properly. Won't let me sing, won't let me play the game, won't let me do anything. No, Ivy, you're not allowed to do nothing. Done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I've heard it all before. Memories come alive. Come alive. But there's nothing in between us. I wanna die the wrong way. I wanna die for wrong The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, no testosterone divine. Thank you. That's better. Let's skipping that tone. Hopefully my singing has given me some good luck for my pool here. Come on, babies. Come on, give it to me. You believe? Believe. Come on. Nothing remains. The sky will burn so bright. Only you and I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, no testosterone divine. Go. Back. Try again. Not done yet. Come on, I need to bring home a foxy lady. Help me bring home this foxy woman. Stop skipping. Can we bring her home? Yes. Fire. No, so bright. Only you and I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. Let's go. Aivee. Summoning Lapland. A third? I already have 2 Laplands. Come on. Yeah, you like that credenza. No! They'll be walking up your veins, you. Transform! No! It's not transforming. I think fucked on 5 stars. Okay, hold on. Let me just put on like the real CC. You will never say die. Go ahead and try and test me. You will never backing down, never giving up. Go ahead and try and test me. Oh, that's new. Come and show me what you got. Come and show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we're running high. Go ahead and try and best me. You are never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. Come on. How much pity do I have now? Sheesh. Yeah, you're there, you can scare us. Another perfume. I don't know how love high ever taste the sky. You will never say die. Go ahead and try and test me. You will never backing down, never give it up. Go ahead and try and best me. You will never backing down, never giving up. Come and show me what you got. Come and show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we're running high. Go ahead and try and best me. You're never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. They just like we have matched. There's a best man that you ever hatched. What is this poll really? There's nothing good about this at all, except for the one new person. I've got 2 new people. Alright. Thank you. The power of Aivee's force. Shishini. Come on. Go ahead and try and test me. We're never backing down, never give it up. Go ahead and try and best me. You ain't never backing down, never give it up. Come and show me what you got. Come and show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we're running high. Go ahead and try and test me. You're never backing down, cause our hearts are iron. And try and test me. Oh, never backing down. Oh, try and best me. You're never backing down, never giving up. Come and show me what you got. Come and show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we're running high. Go ahead and try and test me. You're never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. Thank you. Arknights concert while I'm pilling. Only Aivee. Just Aivee. I don't know anyone else who does this nonsense. I don't know this song, so I won't be singing this. I know it, but I don't know it that well. It's a really good fucking song, but I don't know it that well yet, so. It's a really good song, though. Right, so I have 2 copies of the lovely one here. Let's see how I'm going to place this account. Please. Oh, Hobalena, thank you for sharing Shishini. And Broken Stars here too, thank you. Zila, welcome doctors. Bonjour, Aivee, Nibiru friends, Aivee. Thank you for coming, Shishini. Hello over on Y channel side, T channel side. I'm the only singing operator, sorry, only singing Arknights Doctor, as far as I know. I know Namie Mama, she sings as well. She did a cover of Pepe's song, but I don't think she sings well. She screams Arknights. I think I'm the only one who does this. Let me take off my reverb. And my apologies for the sound stuttering. I can't fix that. It's out of my control entirely. So I got 2 copies, which means DP costs down, baby. Yay! Now give me one more. I think Portatori is alright, but I'd like, you know, I mean, let's go full pot, yeah. Let's go full pot on our girl here. Full pot. She deserves it, doesn't she? Now, how can I get that? I need you to give me money. I'm kidding. Send money to the princess so I can do this. This is a joke, by the way. You don't have to send me anything at all. Just be here. I just want to see your beautiful faces. That'd be great. Did I do the right thing earlier? Did I do the wrong thing? Did I get nothing? I did the right thing, didn't I? Did I get nothing from this? What the fuck? Why is there nothing here? I only got 4. It gave me only these. What the actual fuck? I'm a lovely person. Just don't mess with me when I'm trying to build my girl here. It gave me all what I didn't want, which is the other side. Utterly ridiculous. So I have to what? I have to make it myself now. It's not enough. I don't even have enough of these. The stupid chip things. It needs... Oh, I have 4. Just make how many you can make at the moment. We'll come back to you, won't we? We'll just come back to this. Too big, my music? I turned it down. Oh. Silly princess. Thank you. No one told me before. Why did you guys tell me that the skin was wonky? Unlucky. Ah, Shishini, thank you. So, Shishia, thank you. ありがとうございました。ドクター皆さん。Yeah. Bonjour. Shishini. It is a good song, but I don't know it that well. Come close to me, come close to me. This is my absolute favourite though. So good. Share your shots untested, royal to fact in the place of lyrics. I need more. I can steal from here. Yes. She's fatigued though. Can't wait, can't bear the harm. Only 2. God. Throw me out of cry. 4. I only want 4, not a whole bloody herd. I need a head I can hold up. I need a leg and the nerves outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. I need more chip catalyst. Give me back. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Tell it's safe for you to show your face. They'll think you have to chew it. Spit it out! Sorry if I scared anybody. If you didn't know that was coming in the song, I'm so sorry. I'm evil, stop me. Where's the chip catalyst? I've lost it, where is it? Look, I need a hand I can hold up. Make on the fire to outweigh desire by pulling me down. Pulling me down. I've lost where it is, I don't remember. It's here. It's here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's here. Thank you. Burn me to the ground. You don't hear my music. Just no. Then tell. You're my garden soul. How about now? Here we go. Can you hear music now? Or do you have the sound off? Are you muted me? Rude. Wrong place. Okay. No, we're done in here. I lose my mind. Aivee's inner metal girl is coming out. I need a hand I can hold up. I need to make all the fire to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Gimme. I need a hand I can hold up. Make on the one more. I'll wait desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. I don't have this, do I? I need 4. Goodness. Right. Right then. Why don't I have enough then? Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Be more reserved. Shall I? No, I'm loud and rawr. I go back to work soon. Let Aivee have her fun, please. Please do. Change operator. Let me go wild. Just for a little bit. Wait, this isn't CC. Where's my CC music? How is this playing CC? This is too soft and light, isn't it? This is soft music. No fair. It's too soft. No fair. Goodness. It's no fair. The softest music ever invented for this game. It's no fair. I don't wanna have to wake up. You hold me rosy. I need one more. Sir, my life is such bliss. You hold me rosy. Heart is gently sun-kissed. You're the one. Setting sun I long for. Till kingdom come. Wish they'll leave me lonely. Beaches they'll fade away with my stolen heart. Strange like the seasons. Always feel like home somehow. How much do I have to do? I'm gonna run a mini. How much do I have to do? It has to be 80. Missing you. Blah. I'm gonna run out of money. I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. Daydream. No fair. Wanna have to wake up from this. I'm out of money. What the fuck? Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Like immortal on our bittersweet memory. Where I go, I'll miss you. Send Aivee money. To our bittersweet melody. I'm so broke. It's not good. Give money. Where's money? Give. That's a lot. Oh dear. Goodness. I'd have bought this. Okay. Once you can see through those and blurs of my verse. Bankrupt, yes. True that I need you. There we go. Yeah, that's those and bursts of fireworks. You're the one setting sun I long for. To kingdom come, listen, I could see through the days that we have to be apart. They like worth it. Getting her E2 is worth all that money I spent on her. Look at her. I'm amazed how we change like the seasons. Always feel like home somehow. Lovely. That's my girl. Like I know we can do some specialization. Bye, Silver Daddy. It's no fair. I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. Not fair. Wanna have to wake up from this daydream. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. I go down her bittersweet memory. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. To all my bittersweet melodies. Oh, daydream. Right now my girl is ready to go. Alright, lovely ones. Getting in the real gunplay now. Actual flipping gameplay 1 hour later into the stream. 1 fucking hour later I'm actually playing the fucking game right now. Let's get in. Okay, music off. Alright, I need to concentrate. Suju princess. Now, do I remember how to do this? It's been a few days. Oh, God. You took all of my stuff, hadn't you? Rude. I have to lock in, haven't I? It's very important. So, it's rather important. Let's go, babies. Kimashaka? I don't have a lot in the way. Do I like this? I don't know if I like that one at all. What does this do exactly? What did I agree to? Attacks deal 50% more as burn damage. This is a good thing. Is it my attacks or the enemy's attack? It's the enemy's attack. I don't want it. Just take it away, please. Please do. I don't want that at all. Yeah. Key players have been taking that out for reasons I can only guess at the moment. Make sure you're using that one.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
1, 2. Make sure this balance is alright. What's the balance looking like? I don't like they're doing not being with Texas. I need my girl in here. She's my emergency girl. Cute kiss, Mary. Hi, honey. Dun dun dun. Ah, Shishini, thank you. I didn't have dinner. I didn't eat today. Sorry. I just have Coke, and that'll suppress my appetite.
That's the gist of it, Ludmila. Told you everything I know.
What are you delivering for the Venetias?
A batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, or getting more engines, steel, alloys, things like that. At times there's also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. It's pretty common in area Syracusan cities. Goods the family buy don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes, but here in Nova Volsini...
I get it. No need to go into detail.
Alright.
This isn't your first time, is it?
Ludmila, did you hang back from joining tonight's film shoot because of me?
What do you think?
When did you figure me out? Why the hell did you keep following us? Look, sorry, but Ruggiero and I are very busy here. Do you mind leaving?
So busy you can't even stop for a cup of coffee. Come on, Sumir, Ruggiero. Lighten up. Descendent with Rossini. We're all citizens here. We're going to have little being each Rogers for quite a while longer. Go to talk one another, you know? How about we set up a cafe across on your camper? With our money divers, it wouldn't be boomy, would be easy for us to meet up. The hell's going on? Where is the smoke coming from? My eyes. Merda! What did these thrones hit me? Ouch!
Summit, look at you. We don't know who did it either. We're all the way over here, and we haven't moved an inch. And you know we can't do arts. I heard the reason why this play was put on the border of the city, and why the city hall didn't do anything with it until they let us set up our camp. It's 'cause it used to. Stop talking crap already. I'll let you three off this time. Now I remember. We never had a chance to, better until you helped us out at buying that time. Everyone started to talk to you, asking you about what the hell your mysterious arts are, and your experiences in Ursus.
A familiar associate is not going to come looking for you, just because they don't like the look of your face. They kept pestering you after that. Why didn't you tell me, Summer? Does Irene know?
I need to get Guri her treatment and bring her over to Nova Volsini. I need this money, Ludmila. And what use of telling you we've been? You're a pack of rabbit wolves who won't get up on a cashier prey. I'm not going to bring that sort of trouble into the association. We're a band of brothers and sisters living together. Or we're just ordinary people, nothing more.
The faces of the drivers flash through Ludmila's mind one after another. She doesn't say anything.
Hey, why didn't you tell Ludmila? Did you? Don't worry, she's in her tent right now. She's never taken off that mask since she arrived here, and she sometimes frowns when... breaks my heart. It does.
You never telling me I've been holding back from smoking these past few days she's been around. It's killing me.
Quick, light up already. Ludmila, scusa, we're about to do a night delivery, so we're just gonna have pre-drive smoke to pick up ourselves up. Or not. No smoking is fine. We'll put them right away.
If you want to smoke, go ahead. No need to hide it from me.
Huh?
Well, everyone thought you wore a mask 'cause you got a weak throat or something. Your creases are pretty in a peculiar place,
Us drivers smoke a lot, so we thought. You're overthinking things. We just hope you like it here, Ludmila. You better get off and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there'll be trouble with the Venetians if I show up with the rando in tow. Ludmila, enough. I got on your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Ludmila. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. You've been listening to this song on a loop for a while now. Not tired of it? Of course not. Chance Encounter is an amazing song. Sora's got one hell of a singing voice. It's the hottest new single this week. The interview saying she's recorded just for a carnival. Chance Encounter. Now, I'm not the cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? You're gonna leave, aren't you, Ludmila? What? You said you didn't have any family or friends left in Syracuse. No place to go. Everyone at camp will be happy to have someone as interesting as you to stick around. I mean, I've talked over before, but I feel like you're not going to stay with us at the Union forever. There's doubt in your eyes and hate. I don't know who they're for. Do you still remember what you were like when you first saw Irene? I don't remember anything worth mentioning. I woke up in the camp, and you and Irene were standing in front of me. The moment you saw her, your expression changed an instant. Thought it went back real quick. You thought she was someone else, didn't you? I might have been lightheaded when I woke up. A loophole woman wearing a red hoodie, protective gear around her neck. Irene really does remind me of someone I hate. Doesn't matter if it's Jan or Syracuse. Every time I run into that girl, I get stuck in a bout of bad luck. So, that's how it is. I'm not gonna ask you if your stories versus are the ones you heard from elsewhere and the ones you experienced yourself, Ludmila. No need for us to argue over who's more unlucky in life either. This is really a chance encounter between two strofinati, huh? He always says life will show how much he cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. Lumina says nothing in response. The truck driver passes the intersection. She turns her head to look out the window on a whim. That's... Katsu! The steering wheel's not working all of a sudden. Summer, look out! There's a car over there! True roof. Finally found you. You will not get away. Hey, can't you see those people in there? Your knife and arrow blew out the tires. Should we save them? Oh, you're right, Agnes. We shouldn't get distracted during your hunt. A splitting headache pounds against the inside of Ludmila's skull. She yanks off her seatbelt and pushes open the truck door, falling from her seat as she does. The face pants with the ground. She sees really red silhouette face down in intersection. Thank you. Before the dizziness disperses, before she can take back the shock from the situation, before she can check on Summer, rage, an unending rage washes over her like the tide. What the hell is with this bad luck? How come it's you again? You goddamn Lupetta! I've handled tougher fights in Siracusa of old with many more people on the other end. But I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. I will find you. My blade, not sharp enough. Come. You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. I lost to the Vulpo out of nowhere. Damn pup! Think you can just walk away after I finally found you? You again. Ymila brandishes her knife once again, but Project Red limply dodges it. A heavy kick immediately slams into her back. Her arm is pinned down, and her knife clatters to the ground. By the time she can react, she's already being pressed into the dirt. The rough scraping of her face against the ground bring memories to the forefront of her mind. In the alleys of Longman, she was being held on by the same damnable wolf pup, unable to resist her then. The same sorry figure pressed against the ground, the same pain shooting through her body. My heart, let go of me, Peter's Vulpycord! You strunter, and nearly my revenge on Longman. Why didn't you get between me and Kelsey? Maestro couldn't fight any longer, so why did you kill her? Why the hell do you keep showing up over and over again? Why could I kill you? Why? I remember you. I hunt wolves. You're not a true wolf. No need to kill you. Kelsey said we shouldn't kill homeless hyena. You're in pain. Kelsey doesn't want me to kill you. Grandma's waiting for me. I don't have time to waste. I need to find the last true wolf. Don't get in my way again. I've left Rhodes Island. I'm not listening to Kelsey anymore. The leopard-clad and red hoodie stays for not a moment longer, disappearing down the depths of the alley. Lumiere doesn't get up. She lies against the ground, cradling her near-dislocated arm, waiting for the pain and humiliation to seep in and drown her. She suddenly remembers Summer's words. There's really a chance encounter between the two Stilfonati, huh? You know, it says life will show how much it cares people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. You sure about that, Summer? Summer, alright, Summer! Damn it, I got caught up in chasing that stupid wolf pup. Forgot Summer's still in the truck. You want to tie whose tails exactly? Mine, Shogeki? How scandalous. I didn't notice that the translator's in a weird position. Give me a moment.
Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
To tie my hair with a ribbon. Alright, not so scandalous. Okay. You're forgiven. Invisible. Normally. Does not attack, but counters when losing its ability. See, I didn't bring anybody who can deal with invisibility, did I? I didn't know that lot was invisible. Give me a moment. I need to bring in Silver Ash. I didn't know he was invisible.
There is no better option.
What were you thinking then, Aivee? Something really sussy, of course. It's me after all. You've been here before, I hope. It's not your first time with the princess, is it?
でしょ？私の声してるですよね。少しだけエッチです。だよね。でも今日はグッドガールです。もっとやばい。今日ダメですよね。気をつけてください。ね。
ほい。Right, so I'm still with the flying things there, don't I? I think I've bugger. Get in here late. I need you. You need it, Daddy.
Use my abilities as best you see.
晚上好，博士，我是Aivee. Every enemy loses visibility during Carnival. Oh, okay, so I still think Silver should be good, wouldn't you? It's the first time I've seen a streamer from a foreigner rooting for you. Oh, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Arigatou.
Sand, dust, and blood.
はい、頑張ります。
Most fail to imagine the sight of
頑
their
張りま
acts.
す。ガンバアイビー。いくよ。Bloody.
I'm here to help.
Are you indeed? No, I don't want you there. I want Silver Ash there.
Let's begin.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There we go. There we go. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to keep this motherfucker from moving. You're not allowed to move.
Just like the old days.
You stay where you are. Ah. Alright, take care of you. This will keep you quiet. Lovely. Security. Any minor maiden who falls for the sake of a sword. Oh yes, quite. Dead on arrival, guys.
How very tiring.
Get no one on this side of things. I'm gonna put you there.
No need to cover
I
up.
mean,
If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
let's see, like that.
Panic section
Perfect.
to release immune particles. Let's not stay too long.
Until the carnival, this is going to take long, very, very long.
Need speed to succeed. Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Sheesh.
I have to get serious now.
Okay. Do your thing, baby.
My friends. I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Only nightmares. Indeed. Come on. We're running out of fuses. No. There we go, finally.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Took long enough.
Almost there, guys.
Okay, you can go now, baby.
I said luck.
Alright,
You ran into me.
you ran into me. Truck's supposed to be killed during the carnival, that's when they lose their defense. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to have the carnival. This thing is long. It's so long. It took forever. Right. There we go.
Designated location.
10 years. Go on then.
Got it.
Got you.
Awaiting
Okay,
orders.
can remove you now. Leave that open for now. Don't fuck with my carnival.
An
Ouch.
idea. What do you fear most?
Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou
Ashes from volcanoes. They consume
Finally.
and incinerate, then move
Sheesh.
and propagate.
Monkey. Invisible. And now visible. Yeah, I fluffed. But it worked out in the end. It's me.
I'm fully equipped now. Okay, time.
大丈夫. I didn't even get to have the fucking carnival. God. なんだよ、まあ。はいし。Drink night. This is why the reviews for the event is not very good. Oh. I see.
Terribly sorry you came all the way here for nothing, Signore. Did she not tell you where she was going? No, but please, let Judge Lavinia and that Irene is looking for and requesting all earthiness. When she came back to camp, she asked us all to inspect the association trucks. She should be investigating the incident right now.
I forgot to do something for work. Okay. Now, I need to upload something to the cloud for work. Give me a moment here. Cloud. Where is the bloody cloud then? Right. So I just upload the finished product to the Google Drive. To the Googles, yes. Google Drive folder for blah blah blah blah blah blah blah, because I can't tell you what I'm saying. At Flubben. Yes. That's hard. I have to say what I'm writing, but at least I didn't say Flubben. I didn't type Flubben. I'm good at not typing what I'm saying. Not all the time though. It's like sometimes I'll be typing something and while I'm speaking, and then I'll write it down and it's absolute nonsense. Like, hey, why did I write that down? I didn't mean to. Especially for something completely unrelated to what I'm doing. Like, oh, lovely. I'm a fool. What else is new? What? That is the right bloody thing, isn't it? Oh. Tell me I do not have the password wrong. Please. No, what's going on? No. Blimey. Okay. Waiting for a response from my boss, and then we can continue. Right. Thank you for waiting for me. ししにありがとう。続けるよ。
Alright, calm down. I'm not here about that. Eh? Then, oh, Ludmila, do you know where Irene went? Why are you being so sneaky? Nearly didn't notice you. How do your clothes get so turned up? Did you get into a fight? I tripped. Are you Ludmila? I'd have something for you. It should really be sent to Relene so she can notify you, but since she's not here, getting it directly to you should work too. What is it? Citizenship certificate and native documentation. You pass city halls and the cost background checks, and you accumulate enough citizen points. From this day onwards, you are a legal citizen of Nova Rossini and formally registered in the Truckers Union Registrar of Drivers. And you are entitled to all the rights stipulated under the new Urban Management Act. Finally! You treated us so sold on the day early, Ludmila. Surprised? We are aware of your special circumstances. You still need to undergo regular oropathy checkups. If your infection worsens, we will reevaluate your treatment plan. The Truckers Union holds a special position in the city. At first, it would have been quite difficult for you to pass the background checks. Irene actually came to the city hall and the courthouse many times over this matter. She even made herself your guarantor, and many of your fellow drivers followed her and signed off on your materials too. Oh, don't look at me like that, Ludmila. We couldn't just let you treat us to food and drink forever. Ludmila? Look, no need to push her too hard. She's not talkative sort. Why, when I got her my certain documents, I was probably way more shocked than she is. I don't understand. According to your data, the uncle who took you in as a child was involved in a tough war. His entire family was murdered. To be honest, everyone's got a story like that. After the founding of Nova Rossini, made its cousins went under the yoke of their family rushed over, taking new identities and breaking free of their influence. Many mafiosi have broke free of their family in this matter. In the city, we have to try to escape our past and embrace new lives. Congratulations, Ludmila. Mila silently stares at the certificate and documents in her hand. A chance encounter. Now, I'm not the cultured man for these words. Did you think they're about people like us? It's really a chance encounter between two straffanati. Ha. And it always says life will show you how much it cares people with bad luck. Just running a bit late is all. So this is how life decides to repay the unfortunate. What's gone into you, Ludmila? Has Summer shown up? No, he hasn't break yesterday evening till now. Maybe he's picking up carnival presents for Goody. Don't make excuses for him, Durgriya. I know what's going on with the two of you. I was running alongside him last night. You talking about the car crash last night? That was our truck. My God. Based on the look on your face, he hasn't come back here. No, anywhere he might go. Think quick. They were supposed to be delivering to the service station near Dock 3 last night. At times we also head over to the abandoned warehouses on the Venezia Trekking. I've already checked them all. The scene of the crash was already cold enough by the time I went back, and Summer and the truck were both gone. After that, are such places you mentioned, nothing. How could I have left him there? Damn it! It wasn't started by that wolf pup, maybe. Ludmila, I'll keep looking for him. But we've already seen him with Irene days later. Or the next day. This is the only place left. We saw him here actually, with Irene. Ludmila stands between the shipping containers looking for the bustling port in front of her. Over the course of the entire day she searched everywhere she could, but found nothing. Once able to make her way to the catastrophe, turned Jonaborg with ease. Let her tea and precision strikes in the middle of a chaotic battlefield, yet now she could not locate an even ordinary truck driver. She felt like the target of some sick joke. An inkling helplessness suddenly warms its way into her mind. Do you see you sinking floats off now? Yep, they're all assembled anyway. It's in the middle of the smashing plate. That's where it kind of obvious. The parade is starting. I knew that. What I meant is, weren't we meant to send them off at night? The rains were pouring down all of a sudden earlier, remember? Not often we see such bad weather coming in with Vicini. Who the hell knows if it rain again either today? That's a dozen giant floats on the move we're talking about. If they ran into kind of weather, we'd have to do traffic control, and I'd rather not have to deal with that headache. Suppose that makes sense. Come on, ыс'2 Well, the rain stopped. Oh, right. You're gonna be passing a lot of places on the way. Remember that you've covered those floats with sharps. The City Hall wants to keep those designs mystery until the parade. Got it. I'll call the boys over. If someone could only go back the way he came, he wanted to hide a track in this busy. Don't tell me he. In the corner of the lovely little Vicini's port, dozens of mobile cranes are hoisting up the giant tarpaulins, creating a labyrinth out of thin air, sealed away from the outside. Under the tarps, an oddly dozen-shaped giant beast sleeps silently. Ere their resurrection at Carnival, this is their cemetery. When Vila passes by them, she is not in the mood to investigate these strange constructs. Walks directly to the end of the procession and stops. There lies a great wolf, vast amounts of imitation fur cover the truck underneath its frame, tail also conveniently droops down over the eye, catching dents and gouges in the truck's carriage. It bears its fangs, soundless snarl, guarding the secrets hidden below its body. She pulls open the door to the truck's container. She is greeted by a pile of black tires alongside. This is. What are you delivering to the Venetians? Batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, oranging of the engines, steel, alloys, things like that. It has a dozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. Oh, 晚上好, welcome, Jinxie. It's pretty common out here in the cities. Goods by the me don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes. But here in the Vicini. Lamina pulls out her dagger, running against the seam of the tire she spotted just now. She slashes at a thick rubber, revealing what lies hidden within. Guns, staves, crossbows, even organic explosives. Summer, you idiot! Did you know you would transport this kind of merchandise? Pieces just suddenly got more complicated than smuggling tires and crashing into the acting mayor. Wait, someone's coming! Shh, I should be here somewhere. I'll take that side, Gambino. You look here. Velluti. Conbone. Do you ever think I'm going to explain to Venezia Jr. where we picked this trail, assuming we do? I mean, shall we count, say, Lapland told us? Actually, I'm more worried about how that crazy posse even knew somewhere stashed his truck in the port. What the hell is she cooking up here? Fudge the boot. No point in thinking about that crap. Just get back to work. Wait, I think the police is outside. Hide! Sir, it's me, Numi. Have you found anything on your end? I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter. Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is hidden around here somewhere. Get over here quickly. Right, the west side of the port where the floats are being stored. Wait, the docklands are starting to. Lamina hears the sound of cranes pulling away from the tops and the engine's vehicle overhead starting up. Both the mafiosi and police are close by. This float, its secret, summer, and the truck driver's new lies are about to be exposed to the light of day. Bliet! Lumila hands a brush past her side. She feels the damp spots in her pocket. Its documents filled up with stuff in there, proof that she is now one of those idiots. They must have gotten soaked in the rain as she ran up the port. She didn't have time to stash away in her tent when she left camp. Caught in the autumn rain again, she snaps back to reality. It's getting cold, she thinks. It would be great if she could warm herself up by a fire right now. Look at this bonfire here along the snow, friend. Once it could ignite the anger of the infected, it could spark the dream of reunion, it could set us all asses ablaze. But now all it does is keep us warm. First learn how to light a fire, burn down this house and everything in it, so that nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Ludmila. Yuna stands in a shadow not far away, silently watching the blaze lick away at the carriage. It rises, engulfing the entirety of the great wolf. Fire can ignite anger, can spark a dream, can also bury everything in ash. And her own smoke can help conceal the fire. Before anyone else catches on, she can let it build into a towering inferno. Inextinguishable. Amo quando ragazzi è strofinata. So it was her who started that fire. The story is so loop-de-loo, timey-wimey, spacey-wacy. Like, nothing is cohesive at all. It's jumbled. We're getting pieces and pieces of the story from different people's point of view in different timelines. Wild, isn't it? I don't know how to do this. Does anyone know how to do that nonsense? I'm completely and utterly lost on how to do any of that. If you know how to do the fireworks thing, please let me know, because I don't. I'm completely clueless. GG. ありがとうございました。頑張。Let's go, babies. Continue the story and more carnage. Always. So that's similar to how you do stage preps. Yeah, I don't do that either. When have I been on the stage? I'm a singer, but I don't do this the props and things. I mean, that's other people's jobs, isn't it? I'm the performer. I don't have to do the propping stuff. Lost princess. Here. I don't know. I just make my own thing. Is this good? I don't know if that's a good design or not. Firework minigame is just match empty tiles and avoid black ones. So was that good or terrible? I haven't fraction of an idea. There's only one black spot here, so I believe it's fine. Whatever tiles are being affected. I want like a nice circle so it's affected like in a nice area. You know what I mean? Hopefully it works. This is a circle as well, so I figured I can go in a circle like this. Overlap with the stage prop, generally not worth it. Okay. Guys, story. And welcome, the King Grim.
If damaging firework, you want to be placed on enemies. If helping on allies. Where did I put it then? Who knows? Guess I'll find out, won't I? Tisk. We finally see her. We haven't seen her since the first, story. This is your event, love, and you've been absent for 6 stories. We got here too late. Did finish the fight, and now there's no one alive to talk to. Yeah, that was a while ago.
You stopped, all too, just to watch a boring shootout.
Woman and wolf stand in the barren lands as the sea rises. The yellow cab parked not far from them. The cab's hood bears a deep depression in the prior intimate meeting with a boulder. Tire tracks twist and turn its wake, peppered with the strewn-up dirt, narrating the car's journey here. Several bodies lie round the car. The wind carries a stench of blood far away, inciting low growls from wild beasts in the distance. Zara, there are 2 things you ought to understand. 1, I am not a toy for your entertainment. 2, as my toy for my entertainment, I realize an immortal Señorita Lupi is just so boring. Compared to you, isn't a familiar shootout happening in the middle of a race more interesting? The car can still move you no more after all that.
Where was its original destination?
Let's see. I spot circle on the map. Norval Rossini. Some early documents in the glove box to boot. Looks like we're all set.
A familiar name.
Hey, Zara, help me drag these corpses aside so we can reverse the car.
You want to?
Syracuse has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you refuse. I didn't think Signora Deliti would be so rude.
I told you I will walk with you until the victor is decided.
Then help me out. Tassista. Too many S's for Aivee. I don't like S's. You notice my name has no S's. South. You don't have to be so formal, Signor Capone. Relax. I just want to spook you with a scary word of mine. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If City Hall staff discovered our private transferred my citizen points to you, will they? Just pick a few documents from your palace threads. I do an explanation. Today's an intro and it's entirely simple. I'll earn 50 points while you get a lot of roll. We ain't violating the laws here. If the City Hall got a problem, just throw the note over his manufacturer Arknights mobile visions. I bet you know this better than me.
When you put it like that,
Identity registrations offer unto me unfair, ain't it? I turned over a new leaf, paid so much guarantee money the past few months, did so much opportune community service, all the things to my criminal record, all that record, so that I've half the 120 points I need. But you, a clean resume, experience and knowledge in the tech industries, you better new here with the points you've converted from all that's already enough to become a citizen 3 times over. It'd be the worst to keep them to yourself.
Alright.
I applied for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I'll get these revisions done before that. Easy, pal.
Huh? Aren't you the one wanting to become a citizen ASAP?
What I mean is, have you ever thought of putting off your citizenship application?
What do you mean?
Lots of us guys in the city could use a lot more points. But there aren't many guys like you who can get them so easy, so I'm happy to play middleman.
No, we're still introduced to new urban environment acted to top people like you. Sorry. I mean, aren't we contradicting the city's funding principles by doing this? Come on, pal, relax. I was just thinking out loud, also, don't mind me. But noodle on a bit. Why do you come here? A stable income? A better life? You think you'd get that after you become a legal citizen of Rossini? Work entry-level job at a law firm? Are you going to stay here and watch them all night, Lapland? Why the rush? How can we start the night to shift before getting some food? Want a slice of this fleshy baked polenta? On second thought, let's not risk it. You're in a good mood, just because you witnessed that strange deal happen. Zara, how long have we been here in Rossini? More than 2 months. And how many places where have we been in that span of time? How many customers have we ferried? Isn't it uncomfortable seeing everyone in the city act so prim and proper? The city house staff and court judges are itching to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against the Syracuse's outcastings and rules at any moment, while the family are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted to this new set of game rules. I've never seen Syracusans this restrained, this uncomfortable, like everyone has a mask sewn into their faces. It'll be carnival soon. Are they even in the mood to enjoy the so-called carnival? I'm thankful for the 2 friends here writing over their citizen points for showing me Syracusan remains the same. And it's every Syracusan nature to turn every new territory into a swamp. Now, I'm looking forward to the carnival. Hey, aren't you even listening? I smell their scent. Your compatriots, the other Signori Velluti? No plans to catch up with them? Signor Velluti who has left the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Zoraro. You did lose. But it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Think about it. What else can you do? Free yourself. We went down to the swamp for a leisurely swim. And you, when are you going to say hello to your past? Carenismo, padre mio, you mean? I already said adieu, and I did prepare a gift for him this time. The cab driver stops talking and lifts her legs into the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Though the car window ahead is a wall supporting a huge billboard advertising winery, a sullen-looking man with his tightly knit brows and brandishes a wine glass towards the camera with the following invitation. Salute Aiveena's looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions also open. Apply to join us today. Don Alberto, we got all the information here. Please have a look. You have a total of 13 wineries in the city. 6 of them are undergoing a qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them are in the city's outer plates about to welcome their first harvest, and the warehouse lab and bottling line are ready. But there's no way we can handle as many ripened grapes in a short period of time with half our wineries not operating. The root of our problem lies in City Hall's attitude towards us. Those Stronzi are obviously targeting us on purpose. Those files are meant for our friend here. He has means of solving such problems. About looks across the table where red-headed Lipa has sitting for a while. The wine is finally decanted, takes a sip, calmly returning Alberto's gaze. Merge and restructure all Saralusa properties in the city into new entities, including both of the operating ones and those undergoing an audit. Then hire non-stakeholder employees to manage on-site operations. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act. Simply put, I would transfer these properties to you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Pikani. I'm Aivee. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Arknights with Princess Aivena.
Familia Balone does not have a large-scale businesses, so the procedure should be relatively simple. Yet you've been rejected more than 10 times now. Whenever it involves a Balone or Saluzzo, the government in court, or should I say, beyond Tutsu and Lavinia, always seem to react in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Dimitri, what I have value more is that you understand Leon Truzzo better than anyone else, as well as the rules he has set. You are the best fit for this position. I want to see the city hall will still blazingly clamp down on us even after we tie our companies together in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Don't you agree, our new Don Bellone? Don't treat me like your puppet, Alberto. I admit Ballone's company's registration has met many bumps on the road, and your invitation is timely. You get rid of some troubles while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We're just business partners getting what we want. Even though Ballones are not what they used to be in a Syracuse anymore, even though this new city doesn't have the familia anymore, you need to know this. My choice to work in Salusavino does not in any way mean that Ballones will be at the Saluzzo's beck and call. So you best put that title to rest. I'm not sitting here as a Don Famili Ballone. There's no point in acting tough, ragazzo. Whether or not this collaboration will mean the Ballones have thrown themselves as Saluzzos, I'm curious how Leon Truzzo will see it. Oh, almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't even care at all anymore. He already abandoned you. If you insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto? The white wolf of Saluzzo, your daughter, who always disobeyed your orders, has left her familia forever. According to my sources, she arrived in Racine a few months ago as a cab driver. I'm curious too. She come here to aid the insult to injury, or will she return home and help the Saluzzos? Lapland. I banished her. From what I know about her, she's probably thinking that's not how it went down. I won't take offense from you, Dimitri. You are different from Baranaldo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interests, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration? Fine. I won't waste my breath then. Why not you sign this equity document first, Signor Alberto? I'll use the dividends from this month to get Leon the Immense reminisce about the good old days. We're quite looking for your fellow floating heads. I did. A hypocritical and sly wolf. Caesar has turned her fang to an idiot who only knows how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Vargo's fang even if she sniffed every single corner of this land. That fang has never showed himself, hidden very well. But if I had Bernardo here, locating a Syracuse and Syracuse would be like going through a pile of hay for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere and help them out, God knows how long they're going to drag this round for. Zaro, it's rare to see so many words but from your mouth. You're upsetting the table, relishing it. Like you are. Esatto. Stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game. Derive even more enjoyment from it. That's what games are really for. How did wolves fail even to understand this?
Noah Rossini's nights are dark. Woman and wolf stand atop the building, sandwiched between the night sky above and the noisy city below. Pre-carnival activities happened in all sorts of shades and forms. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians shuttle to and fro. They enjoy a panoramic view of everything happening below. They cover their fangs with moss and use festivals to divulge their thirst. Have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to be enjoying this farce. When did you become so interesting in such boring activities? Zito Zara, you don't know us yet, any people who used to hang around me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. We practically have a VIP seat here. So keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on stage. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry. It's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech. Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for the whole city. It's not quite the same as planning a party at home, is it? You remember? Of course, did you think I was going to forget how you brought the ginger ale instead of beer to the live banquet and pocketed all the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess it did happen. You sound distracted, Dimitri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken the last strat as a threat if it weren't for the Rossini. Enough joking, gonna hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by a window. The car drives by an apprentice tailor, jogging on the street and heads to the end of the main street. I should pick up a piece. I can't miss the delivery window. I hand over the clothes to Signore Alberto. The Donna Familia salutes. What kind of man is he? Lucino gasps for breath in suit and arms, and he runs through the deserted alley, illuminated only by the light coming from the cafe. That's the 5th slice of pizza and the 3rd glass of juice you just gobbled up. Are you that hungry? Shut up and drink that espresso. Yuck, so damn sour. You're gonna lend me the other head of his group this mission because of the sewage gave me diarrhea. Suck it up and just pick that off the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides just hauling a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? You need to get all worked up over a boring job like this. I'm tired of hearing you whine with a Bastiman's Carmino. Haven't you figured out the new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off. We're only at opposite effect. Fresh meat like us, we gotta be patient and wait for our chance. Well, ain't you the model employee, Capone? I thought you would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame. There's hardly a place for the Sicilian and Syracuse these days. I'm not Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. Just want to get my Novellicina signature sooner rather than later. All the work I put over the past 6 months, all the guaranteed money I paid. I'm only halfway with what I had points. Halfway? You got 50 more points than I do. Have you been, doing community service while I wasn't looking? Shut your crap, Gambino. We're on the last chance and you know it. Keep your enemies sharp on the street and should be coming our way any time now. You got any pizza left? Give me one. God, it's cold. I didn't manage to eat this shit. As the two grumble to each other, a dark shadow quietly slips through the alley. We already saw this part, haven't we? We're getting a lot of repeat in the story. Sniffer. This is a smell. True, wolf. Traveler passes by Red and attracts her attention. Are you hiding inside? Sniffer. No, Over there. She looks forward, toward the opposite end of the street. Grandma, I'm a wolf hunter. I remember. The girls? Vargo, I hope you left me accurate instructions on how to identify them. It'd be a headache if I hurt the wrong people. With blade in hand, Vulpycord leans on a wall hidden within its shadow, waiting in silence for the prime opportunity to strike. She will eliminate the two targets who threaten Umberto's life in one go, and then demand her reward from the wolf. Kid loitered around the streets outside this late. That figure, just saying things. Ludmila, why'd you space out so suddenly? It's nothing, just a little tired. You better get out of here and wait. There's insurrection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there'll be trouble with the Venetians if we show up with a rando in tow. Ludmila? Enough. I got on your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Ludmila. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. You've been listening to that song on loop for a while now. Not tired of it? Of course. A Chance Encounter is an amazing song. Sora's got one hell of a singing voice. I already did this bit. God. Carnival's curtains are slowly pulled open. It's in just one city block. We have a young promising acting mayor, Fangs, people coming home for the festivities, and Sicilians too. I don't even know who they're seeking protection from. What a crowd. I could make it even noisier. Just wait, Zaro. You don't have to do anything. Between your cab driver who turns the radio on the right time and tune in the story. The game's humanity praise are much more interesting than your kind's preference into selecting just a few people to fight each other. Caesar's papa discovered Agnes' cub. Look, isn't there another car coming from the port? The truck crashes into a car and flees in panic. Eyes watering flames, hysterical crowds. Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play. Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this Lapland. What's with the rush? Before the parade begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city. Pronto, buonasera. Is this the police? Me, just a driver for hire. I like to make a report. See, the port district, that's right. An accident just happened. So it was her who reported it. Jeez. Girl, it's just trouble. Silly girl. Ikimasu. TV7. Curtains lifted. Shini, thank you.
No need to make a scene. Don't leave bloodstains.
Sorry. I put the thing in this circle here, but my operators can't be like in that part of the circle, only this part of the circle. Interesting. What I chose is the burn damage, so I don't know if it would affect anything in a positive way or not. I guess we'll find out right away. Hi, ikimasu. Death. That was a lot of story stuff just in. And it just shows. Yeah, so it only affects that square there and that square there. Oh dear. I mean, I don't know, it's burn damage, so it should affect the enemies that are in this area, shouldn't it? Unless I've got it completely wrong. In which case I will just restart it. What's with sheep? Why are there sheep? Why must there be sheep? The sheep have descended upon me to destroy me. Bloody sheep.
Cover up. If secrets pop up, cut them to pieces.
Why sheep?
I saw on your last words.
No. Why are there sheep?
Forward.
The carnival isn't happening yet. Haven't gotten a carnival in a previous one. Hopefully this is going to move smoothly.
Waiting orders. Just
Guess
who
we're
are
gonna
you
find
thinking
out.
Stuff like that. Moving to designated location.
Ouch!
Volcanic slip can...
Yielding is not an option.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
What am I doing? Ivee.
Acknowledged.
Just who are you?
How many
keeping
cars
inside?
do there just needs to be here? Dear. I'm worried now. Too many bloody cars.
This will be over soon.
This time, we call flowing magma. Please, slow your steps. Oh, almost have to get serious now.
Aww. You have to wait. It's like right there. The fireworks are literally right there. How unlucky. Bloody bastards. Alright, I have enough stuff. She can leave now. Sorry, baby. You have to go. I need more firepower over here.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
There we
Just
go.
who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Doctor, this is my playground.
Got it.
No tardará mucho.
Solidify.
There you go.
Look, Zara.
Look, Zaro. There we go. Come on, Carnival. Come on. Let's go. Finally.
I'm prepared.
So we shouldn't get any burn damage on us. The burn is only there. Except for her. She's gonna get damaged though. Goodbye, honey.
Got an idea. I've swallowed up.
She's the only one who got actual burn damage. You're fine,
Yielding is
sweetie.
not an option.
Okay, we got this.
Got it.
Wow.
Solidify.
Well done, sweetie.
Moving to designated location. Yielding is not an option.
Come on. I can't put you anywhere, can I?
I see them. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, Carnival's over.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Carnival over. Can't hit you from over there, can I?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Let's see. Carnival, come back, please.
Need speed to succeed.
It's cool. Like, Tiny Carnival's going to have finished a bloody thing already. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, no, stop. The shark on the right side of the screen keeps shaking. Who's a shark? Oh dear. Shogeki, are you still here? Can you reset your chibi? He's kind of spazzing out a bit. Shogeki! If you can, like, change your movement or something, maybe you'll stop, having a seizure over here. Poor thing. That's me in the middle there. Really cute. Buongiorno, dear residents. After several months of preparation, Carnival will be held scheduled on the evening of November 9th, where hundreds and thousands of citizens will be on the streets celebrating 1 year anniversary of Nova Rossini. According to the Carnival Organization Committee, all of these floats have been assembled at the Porta will be moved to the exposition late today in preparation for the night parade. The street theater competition has also concluded. Most popular team will gain a privilege of eliminating the floats on the behalf of every citizen here on Carnival night. Other short-listed parades will also be performed on both sides of the parade path alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the float's mystery before their forms are unveiled on the Carnival night. Please lay in your curiosity and do not sneak a look, photograph or spread any float-related information. In other news, November 5th, a traffic accident occurred in Quinta Strada, Anapos district late at night and one injury was reported. The vehicle responsible escaped after crashing. The police quickly got to the scene under control to restore order in the area. The incident did not have any serious consequences, so there's no need for our dear citizens to worry. Presently, the police have established a special task force to investigate and identify the vehicle responsible, and the case should be closed within the next few days. Citizens who discover any relevant clues should contact the police as soon as possible.
Texas. You're back. Just a brief visit. I'll go back to the court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times. Only for routine checkups, though. At least his condition isn't getting worse, I suppose. I'm guessing you had trouble in dealing with that case yesterday. The case was closed in a way I didn't want. With a way I was powerless to stop. Texas, I don't recall having a habit of tuning in afternoon news. The situation isn't optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? We found some clues and looked under some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. Who called the police that night? The info we got was all fake. Hard to investigate. Maybe I could help. I know quite a few people in the city. Those from the Familia. Grazie, Texas. I know you're keeping an eye on the whole thing. Your mere presence in Rossini is enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry, while others got a wake-up call, and we managed to turn things around. But a year has passed, and we're in Rossini now, in a new city, without the family. The last Texas can't really do much. In other words, the last Texas should not be allowed to do much here. Yes. Senora Texas, there's a phone call and reception for you. Me? Who is this? Need a ride, Texas? I won't wait too long. You know who that is, of course. I mean, who else could it be, really? Only one person springs to mind. Like, really, Shogeki, please come and sort yourself out, mate. The sun was so strong the last 2 days. Was it a sudden heavy downpour? You wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you were really surprised. Hey, over here! On the hood of a cab, under a huge black umbrella, the driver casually plays with the car keys in her hand. You got here quickly, eh? Da quanto tempo, Texas? Look at her teeth. Girl. The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing a sharp crescent, an end-strained smile. She then nonchalantly tosses the umbrella aside and salutes a greeting to Texas. Lapland. Whoa. Sheesh. She looks so cool here. The weather got me thinking about our old home, the nights in the rain of Rossini. Yeah, the weather here has always been great until today. But you seem to have saw this rain coming, Texas. I just prepare the water for the worst. We're still in Syracuse after all. Having just one rainy day after so many days of fine weather is pretty rare. What exactly happened with that accident? You mean the one with the balloon, Wolf Papa? Surely you're not suspecting that I did it with my car right here? I wouldn't be surprised if it were you. You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it. I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me? Why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. You know, I thought you'd be nice and shade for me the rain with your umbrella. You seem to like enjoying the rain. Didn't want to spoil your fun. That's the Texas I know. Are you going to just stay on your car like that? Such a big rain with no spectators. Not tired? Oh, haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away. Also, it'll be quite a long drive. Right, we better get for you in the passenger seat. I saw the snacks. I don't have an appetite right now. It's alright. It's not feeling fully this time. I've long changed my taste. But I know you're still obsessed with those old habits of yours. Texas, back so soon. It's me, Dimitri. You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There's always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. I brought some flowers. Is there a vase in here that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the Ballon de Residence, remember? Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have thoroughly investigated my travel itinerary on your orders for the past 2 days, every single detail. But they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid you think you'd commit a crime yourself. My City Hall's colleagues tell me how they recently received the entity ownership change application for Soluso Vino. Why are you collaborating with Alberto, Dimitri? Since the city, or should I say, you, have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? Perfectly. Then wouldn't it be better if I stayed within your sights? You've already deployed enough officers here to watch every step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed to visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick. The Balloons won't give up on trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there's no need a reason for me to hurt Leon. I'll accept your flowers in his place. But I'm sorry, as officer of law, I will not permit a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the city's. No one can say where the chaos would come from next. This is what you wanted me to see.
I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough.
Fire. The speeding cab suddenly brakes when it nears a fire, leaving clear skid marks on the still wet ground.
Would you believe me if I said I brought you here to extinguish a fire?
Monstrous wolf breathes flames and thick smoke into the air. Giant B-shaped float burns and bright light standing out against the dark dull sky. Lapland, how much do you know about this?
Suspecting me?
No. You have chosen a more classical and conspicuous method. Be standing in a fire right now, at least not next to me.
You know me so well. Too bad the workers and the police are pretty quick to act. The fire will be put out quite soon. We should be thanking that burst of heavy rain earlier. Otherwise the fire might have already burned down or never seen a port to cinders.
No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it's here in the city. You and Tuso and the others want to give the new city a brand new festival to help build a collective identity. A car accident that left the mayor in a critical condition, and a giant blaze breaking out of the logistics port just before the carnival. That's enough to keep the Clavillians awake at night.
Doesn't it feel like some kind of omen, a proclamation,
or even a provocation? How much do you actually know, Lapland? What's your objective?
Tisk, you sound anxious. Why? Wasn't Rossini providing grounds on near Cecilia promised to reduce? An experiment bound to produce mixed results. As a first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the Bologna's pop car crash was purely an accident. You've been working over him at the hospital, and his condition has already stabilized, right? What's causing your anxiety?
I look forward to your answer, Texas. At Carnival. No matter what you're planning, I'll be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia.
Then sit tight. I have no interest in wasting my time with those officers.
How can that be? Parade float got lit up on fire along with the goods. Calm down, it's me. Please on the way here, stay out of sight. Ludmila? Where did you go the night before the sister? Yesterday. No, wait, why are you here? I have more questions than you, Summer. What did you get after the accident? I went to find Irene. She knocked me out cold. Without me inside warehouse while that happened. It was a hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float now. My smoke will cover our tracks. No one will spot us. Why is there a burn spot on your jacket? The fire was my doing. Police would have discovered the truck and its contents if I hadn't done that, and then it was the only way. Enough. We'll talk when we're safe. Those officers. Wait a minute. Someone just went by over there. Irene? Who's the guy next to her? Irene Lavazza and Alberto Saluso, could you please kindly explain what brings you here 200 meters away from the fire? I don't see a need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest warrant to me first. I'll be waiting. Well, get to it, Senor Saluso. It's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as a culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, ß′Aiveenna Ravazza, the float burned nearly to nothing, or I managed to collect some fragments. We'll send in the analysis later, but basically certain the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. As the head of the Records Union, you'll have to come with us for an investigation. Signora Saluzzo. Signorina Ravazza, Priva's in but still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful about what you say once you leave this place. Otherwise, I won't be able to help you. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time the one standing in the defender's dock is neither you or me. What a shame. Even if we take the judge's word that this case is suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason for to let all those people in here. A trial for a truck driver and the audience gallery seats are filled with mad men from two families with conflicting interests. I'm liking Nova Rossini more and more, Texas. But I have to say, this trial was put together more quickly than I thought. Probably a special procedure. Carnival's tomorrow. So it's understandable they'd want to settle the case ASAP. Do you know this Erin woman? You don't have to probe me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here. You mean she's innocent? I didn't say that. Isn't this scene a regular occurrence in the swamp of Syracuse? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. Either you get killed or silenced, or you'd hide within the mud and drag out a meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe that little Rossini offers a third way of life? Silence. In accordance with the new Urban Management Act, the Rossini Criminal Court will commence with another Rossini Port Arson Public Prosecution Case, number 00278. Court is in session. Defendant, please state your identity for the record. Aaron Lavazza, born of Sicilia, currently a member of the Truckers Union, living in Trucker Camp and in Valle Alto, Zona, Torino. What do they mean our testimony would be invalid in court? Does it mean we can only sit here and wait for the results of her trial? I wanted to give her more than you, Lumilia. It was because of me, that Arian. But you heard about what happened in the police station, right? She didn't say anything. We just barged in there ourselves. She believes in government and the courts, and she thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you believe that'll happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Summer. I'll call the other guys to get with us. We should be standing by her side right now, no matter what. Summer slumps over the ground, cradling his head, watching Amelia leave. If he hadn't helped the Vellutis transport their goods without telling Irene, if that car accident hadn't happened, if he hadn't asked Irene for help, if he had managed to break free from his chains earlier and make his way to port in time, he's the reason why this incident happened, and now the one standing in court with him trial is his best friend and his daughter. He gropes around for a pocket for a business card, so now I just stick in gas for his camper van door. The card only has a address on it, Terza Zona Porto. Irene, I know you outsmart me in most cases, but this time I know I can help you out for sure. He stands up and leaves the campground alone. Erin Lavazza identity matches registered information. The blaze at Zona Porto yesterday caused serious property damage, put the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk, and gravely threatened the public safety of Nuova Rossini. Carnival is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parade float, the source of the fire, has obvious traces of arson. The vehicle was from the Truckers' Union. The police reviewed the Truckers' shift schedules and found that it was not deployed at the time and should not have been at Porto Novo Rossini. You, head of the Truckers' Union, also just happened to be at the scene of the crime. Signorina Lavazza, you are a prime suspect. You have every right to defend yourself. Your Honor, I am happy to tell you everything I know. The column explains how yesterday's fire had no links to anyone from the Truckers' Union, but the judge's expressions becomes even more gloomier. The judge can't help her, even if he wants to. Of course, as long as the culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Whoa, the poor lady. Don't you want to help her out, Texas? You could stand up and vouch for her, etc. The court might be lenient on her if it's you. I know what you're thinking, Lapland. Novosini's laws absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make these rules a reality. Then fear you can only sit back and watch everything unfold. Or Latness takes a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boring rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has just received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto Saluso? What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who has completed his identity registration in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act, surely my testimony will be valid in court. Of course, please proceed to state your testimony for the record. Signor Saluzzo, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to provide that Erin was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Vinicius Jr., the other Venetians, are sitting in the other left side of the audience. Alberto's eyes turn to the seat behind Vinicius Jr. That's his own daughter, the banished Saluzzo. She crosses her legs, grins, and waves to him as if no one else is in the room. Next to her is Texas. Ciao! Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wave along. Signor Saluzzo, please continue your testimony. I was there as well, and I can attest that Signorina Lavazza did not start the fire. Tiazazona should be here. Summer? The boss made us wait here for you. Come, he wants to see you. Are you from Vincius or Saluzzo's or the Medici's? This is a Halperine, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright. What's he doing? Aaron, I'm sorry I'm not telling you, but I already made arrangements for Goody. You know how they kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash. Just enough to pay 2 years of homeopathy treatment and for her school fees. School isn't too far from our camp. You should look after her this way too. They take you in to start, but compared to with all the help you've given us all the years, say who's helped the other more. Aaron, it's not far. Not fair. They've got the spotlight on you now. It's time you think about yourself too. I want to say I never much of an idealist. After all, I've seen enough of this life. I know very well what it can do or can't. I'm just a tiny supermarket owner, and a driver hopes he can live all his peaceful life. It's also why I was willing to follow you here. Shop's no more, but we can always have moved to a new place and figure out a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time in those guys who ruin our lives. Even gets their share of bad luck. There's no need to blame anyone. Just have to stay away from the troubles. Fortunately, you helped us all find a good spot. Big Gray will like it here. I guarantee you my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time, from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. Two solid ßİ'Aiveena vineyards will soon welcome our first harvest. I hope the Truckers Union will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we're at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for this, us as well.
Sounds of agreement.
In other words, Signorina Lavazza has a strong alibi.
Magnifico! My astute padre has tied the Truckers Union to the Salitzos. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in future.
I don't think it'll end just like that.
The truck came from your union. We checked the shipping schedule and it wasn't stated to have an arrangement the last 2 days. So why did it show up at the port and become one of the floats? Senor Lavazza, you truly did not start the fire. As head of the union, your responsibility is to explain the illegal uses of this car. I can testify for Signorina Lavazza on that point. Signor Venezia? Your Honor, please take a look at the customer declaration form and the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for Venezia Trucking. Technically it was, yes. Along with, illegal things.
This is it. Go in. He's waiting.
Shipping container door lies ajar. All someone can see is a faint light flickering inside the darker interior. So who in terror is helping me?
Irene. Enough questions, Viccio. Go in and find out if at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know.
Tara puts his hand on the door, hesitates.
Can you guarantee?
There's no one available to answer him. I feels already left, leaving him on his own.
Irene, I don't have brains or guts like yours. Which is why I was so surprised when I was aboard when you promised the judge of Union Mayor Leon Tuzo you'd be the head of the union. You admit we weren't going to get in tons of trouble, and we sure enough did. But back then you told me while we were standing it wasn't exactly a union. The city handled familiar but associated and provide mutual aid to anyone in the same situation as us. You always say I was the one that took you in, but we all know it was you who gave us another chance to laugh. Not saying we're ain't even now. I owe you so much. Aaron, the day comes where I can help you out. I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Gertie to think her papa is an ungrateful person. I tried to be a good role model for her.
Signor Venezia, I'm sure you're clear on what your statement means, right? Signor Stelizzo claims he submitted testimony out of his responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involves Venezia Trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of all the carnival. We had to order an impromptu shipment of automotive consumables from the other cities. This newly arrived batch of goods has already cleared custom, and the Truckers Union was helping us do a last-minute delivery. It was an impromptu request, which is why they haven't updated this job to their schedule. Signorina Lavazza, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right. We do have paper trail if needed. Also, while that truck was found on the port amongst the parade floats, we don't know who did it yet, so I'm imploring the police to continue their investigation. Though at least the Truckers Union did not use their trucks illegally, and Signorina Lavazza was merely a bit negligent in this whole affair. I verified the information. Oh, the poor driver was pretty lucky. We're so close to the end of the tunnel. The pivotal testimonies from my father and Venezia Jr. are enough to create any of a suspicion. Nothing would happen to her. But suspicion is now becoming an outsider. There's actual person involved. She can't even get a word in.
courtrooms turn into an elusive stage for the Venusians and the Saluzos. These two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tacit understanding once they're in court. Everyone knows that's how the mafia works. They want to claim complete innocence and seize Truckers Union for themselves at the same time. Of course, after all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they'll never find the person ever again. The family never considered the persons involved are willing to offer when they want something in return. I have to contact Lavinia. He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open, and goes in. Nobody's here. Inside, there's still a lamp in a chair with no one else. Some are stunned. He decides to wait as long as he can to help Irene this way. Irene to wait. Irene, I like this new city. Hope Goody likes it too. At the very least, to prepare a better environment for her here. Grazie, Irene. Look, I better get going. I haven't gotten a late delivery of my record. Terzona, he should be here. But yet, how am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? Mila she plops in and out of alleyways created by the containers, trying to locate any trace of Summer, until she hears a voice nearby. So, where are you going on vacation after your carnival? Volsini, the old school musical theaters are all there. Trying to go to the more sophisticated establishments. I'd rather go to Turney. I hear the clubs there are male parallel striptease dances from Bolivar. Just, you better tuck your tail in if you do, Saluzzo. I recommend some ticket renters in Volsini. You're a pretty good guy and get work done quickly. Get along with the Vincios, come near me for introducing some new guys. I'll pass. Want to smoke? Yeah, the slide is pretty easy to use. Sees the two men yapping openly, but she cannot clearly guess what they are talking about. Her sole target is a golden lighter the one is playing with in his hand. Recognizes the lighter and knows the two are not zoners. Belongs to a driver who doesn't smoke. What he doesn't know is that the original belonged to a familiar associate. After the roller coaster ride, it ends up back in the hands of the mob once more. What? I'm a little lost as to what the father is doing, and a little worried for him as well. Are they going to hurt him? I don't know. It's all very, I don't know. It's very worrying, actually. I mean, yeah, it's his fault he got into the accident. It's his fault that he was carrying illegal goods in his car, or truck I should say, but he doesn't deserve to die, hopefully. Guess I'll find out. Remember, this game is supposed to be depressing. Happy things don't happen in this game. Surely they're just serving him tea and stole his lighter to boot. Lovely. Very nice.
You care very much for Rhodes Island, much as Texas cares for her companions. Yeah, that serious look on your face, Bonissimo! Why don't we make a wager with this land ship? You count me in as part of this place too. Molto interessante, Doctor.
Molto interessante, Doctor. I do love her. Crazy lady, but I love her. How about Gamba Aivee? Always. Yeah. Let's continue the
insanity. That is this game and the storyline. Ikimasu. Ugh, what's happening with my sound? Sounds positively ghastly. Goodness. Stop this nonsense. Anyway. Interesting. Death. I'll be right. I'm gonna switch you out, dear one, for my golden glow.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Maybe. Hello again, fellow Arknights player. It's Ackle or Acel or Acel. How do you say your name exactly? It's 2 p.m. Is it after the trial or before the bloody trial? I think it's during the trial, actually. Texas, you're back. The sound, why are you doing this? Why? Like why? Why? Excuse me. I'm having a hissy. Princess is having a bit of a hissy. Let's see. Come back. Do I have to restart? Hope not. With me? What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland. Let's not react here. What if I will disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick! Tell our dear Draz here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Austin of Nova Port, emergency court hearing, defendant. Erin? The driver lady's your friend, right? Relax, just slip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in a court hearing. So exciting. The Venezias. sorry, Aivee, the Venezia trucking and ß1Aiveena bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence. And even photographed to send her home after the trial. Tis a popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out to the courthouse reminded me of how the family would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. "11:35 a.m. We're going back in time now. It's 2 p.m. where Lapland and Texas are talking. Signed to confirm, received the verdict, leave the courthouse. Process went smoothly, but Aiveena's a little dizzy. Sunlight strings her eyes, and she lowers her head. On a huge court square are 2 cars parked on the inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem. Patterns one can see everywhere instead of cruiser. Even if she didn't recognize the ß1Aiveena logo or the Venezia family crest, there is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Aivee knows they're waiting for her. Familia Saluzzo and Familia Venezia. Congratulations, Signorina Ragazza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Saluzzo, the fire said it was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I had been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. We showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone.
The Saluzzo wanted to have the Truckers Union, of course. Our present situation doesn't mean that these are no longer on the table. but I'm sure we both know how valuable this relationship can be in Siracusa. I agree with the main Signorina Lavazza. Ahem, zio Alberto. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lavazza helped us transport our tires. And since something has happened to them, I had to work out compensation with her. Signor Venezia, don't worry. Today we're probably met for the first time, but we've already had a good understanding between us. You said nothing in court, which is wonderful.
Hello, Jessie. Welcome. Mwah.
I think we have a lot to talk about, such as struggle union and many other matters. Get in the car. I'll drive you back. Venezia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. The driver's door opens and Irene sees Ludmila get out of the truck. Ludmila? What's wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot back camp waiting for you to make a call on. Oh, alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to find a way to figure out a way to quickly send someone away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something's on your mind, Ludmila? Ludmila says nothing and hands a lighter she's holding to Irene. Huh? Isn't this Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood a long time ago that family will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Erin looks through the rear mirror, meets the two mob bosses' eyes. Suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they both waited for her in the square. Lucy Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices means the three parties how we should tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry. I couldn't find him. Irene's grip tightens on the lighter. So, things would exceed everyone's expectations. They had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys to city hard in the courts to know that Truckers Union and Family are in the same boat. Those two earlier, they're basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing doesn't mean the matter has come to a close. It's only just beginning. For a long time to come, the Family will become the thorn in the Truckers Union's side. She will have to struggle against these people and maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the light in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Summer and I just moved here from Velluti, I really thought we left with Mealy. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Such an interesting scene, like a came straight out of a film. Salutes on Venezia fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding our driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called in coming of age ceremony. The first time I went into the courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had even worse. She came in Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signorina Lapland, thank you for coming here and for a reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. I was at Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reach the port, the fire is already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She's been the entire night after that, just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today, and then came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there's no problem whatsoever with the hearing. But the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and testimony, evidence, and stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, we didn't find out any truths or solve any problems. How's things in Arknights? Confusing. I had thought such trial would no longer exist in Aivee Volsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care whether a civilian outside of Amelia is innocent or not. What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had near perfect record in her city. We couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. But this time Mr. Jr. actually showed up. On the meeting to Ingrid, I may spend the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and a port fire, these three obviously have a deeper connection. Salusos and Venezia's Antracos Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? In the close of the fire, running her hand over the court emblem, the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looked at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she definitely back to herself now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting fools. You mean, these people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I will show them this is foundation of order in this city. She's a stubborn woman, Lavinia. 4 p.m. So this is 2 hours later. Hey you, can't go in there. Texas. Busting into my wedding without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Told you come and find you, Senor Alberto Saluzzo. These are ßİ'Aiveena's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have a short span of 2 months changed their positions in your company's registered profile several times. First they are security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect ßİ'Aiveena's is employing legal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen in the City Hall keeps changing their requirements? What's the big idea digging up the old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath, these cops obviously targeting us Salusos on purpose. Vaffanculo. We've been paid so much certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting ßİ'Aiveena's of circumventing background checks illegally, then it wouldn't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Everetto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware she can't do much trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Irene, otherwise she wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Such a swift decision with only just a little information she has. Decisive. I still remember looking so weak when she lost in my place looking for Bernardo last year. Completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you feel you're truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid in your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, ßİ'Aiveena's will not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here and will know Velluti by now. Yes, sir? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now, Manager ßİ'Aiveena's. Of course.
He's so handsome. When can I have him? When. I want him. Selfless law. This isn't the end.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
There's more after this.
I'm here to help.
Don't know how much more, but there's definitely more.
Draw swords.
Fucking A, that's so many. They're all going around in circles though.
Gather around me, guys.
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. Got it.
Need speed to succeed.
Very well.
No tardará mucho.
Magma was right up originally.
How to restart your phone was starting to lag. Oh, I'm always lagging. But my phone doesn't lag. Send you the video? Okay. Thank you. Shishini.
What are you
Mwah.
planning? The fool flaunted his gallantry. Reaches
Thank
none.
you.
This is
Shishini.
Iveena.
Mwah. Mwah. Not yet. Can't do anything to you,
Awaiting orders.
as far as I know.
Cut them to pieces.
Almost does that.
Oh, almost dozed off. Hadn't we?
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Just like the old days. No.
Where is the fireworks? No, it's so close. We gotta stop this fucker from moving. No more movement for you.
Gather around me, guys.
You shall move no more.
Look now.
Why is it still moving? Why is it moving? Monday?
Hurt your eyes.
She has enough block, surely. Weird.
Awaiting orders.
Very weird.
You can't stop me.
Entendido.
This is Iveena.
Cannot be blocked at all.
Don't worry about me, those particles have no place here. Send them away.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a carnival because of all this nonsense.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Forward.
Oh no.
Got it.
Oh no. Game over.
Who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No! Fuckity fuck. I'm alright.
I can take out a few
I'm
more.
good.
You
I'm
go ahead
good.
and retreat.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm lovely. Lovely jubbly. I need a moment. I've got popcorn. Fine. Do I want to have popcorn or do I want to have cereal? Hello, King. What would you rather have? I had popcorn yesterday. I think I want cereal actually. I think cereal will be nicer. Will you join Aivee for a spot? Oi. Oh god. Sorry. Give me a moment. I'm destroying my house. Right. You go over there. I'll take my leap. You go here, I guess. Bottle goes there. Milk. I need you. Gonna have some cereal. Lights on, so I can see the flip I'm doing. A bowl. Any bowls? Where are bowls? There's one of them. Where are bowls? Where are the bowls? There's more. Bit odd. Where'd my bowls go? I'm gonna go to the state of my home. Surely I can move them now. I'm actually moving around. Why would they be there? Why would they be anywhere but I don't understand. I have 3 left. Where is the bag? I loathe myself sometimes. I really do. How do I lose bowls in my own home? I mean, my paper. I use them. I don't need to wash dishes. They're very useful in that manner. Oh, found it. The hell is it doing there? Big mess. Don't ask. My home management things. Ivy, why are you having a hissy to look for some bowls? I don't want to do dishes, so I have paper bowls to prevent such things from happening. I'm trying to save water. Save the planet. All that. I'm just trying to save the planet. Is that such a bad thing? Where am I? Where did I go? Why am I so tiny? Why am I so small? How odd. Don't drink water. Right. That's how you save the planet. I have disposable bowls and disposable spoons. I reuse them though. I use them at least 2 times before I toss them. Yes. No. No, the bowls are paper. Paper. This is paper. Paper bowl. I have nice bowls, but those are for like hot food. If I'm gonna have cold food, I'd rather use paper bowls. By cold food, I mean cereal, of course. Aivee's trying to save the world one paper bowl at a time. Okay. Is that so odd? Right, cereal. glass bowls in my home that don't have characters on them. I have glass bowls, but they're all like anime character bowls that I don't actually put anything in. They're just for decoration. I'm too French to use my glassware. We French people, we collect nice glasses and silverware. We don't actually use them. They're just to be fancy around the house, aren't they? It's a French thing. I mean, I'm only part French, but yeah, a lot of that in my house. And my cousins. I had a cousin whose mum would just fill the house with figurines, like glass figurines, and really nice china, fine china that we never ever used. It's just there to save money. Glass is expensive. How would buying glass save money? And I break things very easily. I'm a very clumsy person. I drop things every day. Would you trust my home with glass? And I wouldn't. I told you that my glass cabinet fell over on me. Nothing broke, thank God, but very nearly. I literally caught it before everything went tumbling down. I was holding the whole cabinet up, slowly removing glass after glass from it. I do have glass things, mostly cups and bowls and things. Mostly cups though, cups and wine glasses and such. But I don't use them except for special occasion, really. I don't think that's odd. I mean, would you put Coca-Cola in a glass wine bottle? I don't know. I hope I'm not odd for not using my glassware. Screenshot your own cover. Why not? Heat melts it. Aluminum bowls. I have aluminum bowls for cooking purposes. You don't eat out of them. They're huge. Who eats out of a massive who eats out of aluminum bowls? I mean, Korean silverware, like plateware, has a lot of silver involved and stainless steel and shit. But on aluminum is, I use that to cook with, not to eat with. Little small ones, I see. Very interesting. Cookware and eatingware and around the world. Noodles. I'm allergic to eggs. I don't eat noodles. So both those things would have no use in my home. I eat cereal and ice cream. And I cook. That's what my bowls are for. And I don't have soup because I don't like the sodium, so I don't have soup very often. Sodium's not good for you. Sodium's not good for you. Not at all.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Acknowledged.
I pass on your last words.
No.
Good girl. Bye.
Need speed to succeed.
Vermin.
Ooh, almost. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Made up your mind?
These so-called Fawkes, not even worth drawing my sword.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles.
That's a
Let's not stay too
because physical
long.
damage to target's turning is particularly low as max block. Oh, that's why. I wondered why blocking wasn't working anymore.
Solidify.
Because it temporarily stops it. Bastard.
Your lives
Here we are.
are mine to protect.
Yielding is not an option.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys.
Temporarily lowering my math block.
Dest. Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
This endless burn. We need an
Solidify.
There we go. Carnival in full swing. No one's on fire because my pattern is there. Yes. Hi princess, missed you, love you. Hi homie. So I have nice balls. Oh dear. I do, but I said balls, not balls. They sound very similar in my accent, but I don't know. Balls, B-O-W, stuff. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Okay, you're done, honey. Time to go.
Solidify.
Get in here, honey. You need it.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
This will be over soon.
I'm prepared. The end of my life.
Okay, the fire is lit. Do your thing, baby.
Got it.
Okay, time for you to go. As well.
Now's the time to help everyone
For anyone going the other side.
This show hasn't stopped by. I knew who you were right away.
Just who are you weaklings with?
Go, baby, go.
here. I won't back down.
Art thou mine worthy?
Don't let you pass. You shall not pass.
Solidify.
Not if I have any say in it. Okay.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin. We can silence the max block cars. Cool. Silence. This Lapland, not the other Lapland, right? Motherfucker, if you
Yielding is not an option.
let this person out.
This won't hurt your eyes.
Oh no. No. No. He doesn't block enough. Motherfucker. Sorry for the language. Right. I'm a lovely person.
I can bear much more. Just
I
don't
do.
let anyone
That's wrong.
disappear to the flames.
What's wrong? What's wrong? My heart. My poor heart. I witnessed such terrible things. She has one block. You're not gonna be any use to me, love. What are you doing here? What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Ready? Nothing. How about you? You. She has one block as well. Useless. Sí. ¿Comprende? Sí. Ponyta? Yes, Pokemon more important, of course. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't touched Horn, poor girl. Poor girl, she's being completely ignored. Dick, dick, dick. Like, just properly forgetting her existence entirely. Like, hi Hen, sorry you don't exist. very sorry indeed. Trouble. I love you dearly, but no. Okay, Churney, get in here.
Through my creations, both pain and joy become immortal.
No, that's fine.
I shall protect them from all harm.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'm doing some leveling in Phoebe. Yes, a Phoebe. 5-star weapon in Rua. Now you've got a 5-star weapon. No backseating, please. Let me fail. Where's your flames? Beer trucks were attacking groups. Attacks. His attack will extinguish flames. There's no I don't put any operators near the fuse. Well, not too many. Just 2. Only 2 are there. But no backseat. Let Aivee fail. Okay. Give me product suggestions. Maybe. I will listen, but
I am ready.
I should fail on my own. I should fail on my own. I mean,
Scenery here.
I won't learn if I'm just not doing it on my own. You know what I mean?
Let's begin.
You learn by doing, not by following.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys.
I'm a very stubborn person. You're used to it. Cut them to pieces.
Acknowledged.
No, I liked where I had you earlier.
Just like the old days? No.
Yeah, these are only 2 operators on the fuse. She gets put in randomly. But yeah, those are the only 2 operators on the fuse. The flames was about here. They won't hurt my people, thankfully. You block the most, so I'd rather have her here. Emergency. She's my emergency person. Ouch.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Okay. Time to be silenced.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Silence. Be gone. Ouch. Wrong game. The be gone thing is from the game entirely. But I'm having fun. Let Aivee have her fun. Okay, not yet. Fireworks, baby. Let's go. Carnival. Whee! Bye.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Selenia, Texas.
Auf eure Plätze.
Aivee. Meow. Go, Aivee, go. Go, Aivee, go. Okay, goodbye. Little girl.
Now's the time to help.
Bye bye. Lovely.
Yielding is not an option.
You're about to die. Yes. 2 left.
Got it.
Yep, you gotta go ahead.
Get behind me.
Yeah, speed is up. Speed. Speed is power. What's the other one that comes out? You're the only one there. Okay, other one is here. But I don't want to do it until it goes over. Just keep them at bay for now.
Look, Laro. See
No,
the
don't use it yet. Come on.
born playing.
Hold them off. I believe in you.
Worry about me because ashes from volcanoes
I believe in you guys.
consume and erase.
Do not let them pass. Okay, carnival, baby. Let's go. Paching. Go, baby, go. Let me cook. Tasty. Ne. 私だけでね。うん。だから私だけいいよね。うん。ありがとう。ね。いけるよね。I know what I'm doing. Trial and error, right? All about trial and error, my dears. I need to eat my cereal. Oh, fancy cereal. Right, I'm eating now, so you can read while I eat. Okay. Enjoy. I'll read soon, I promise. But I need to eat something. Tummy is rumbly. The fuck? Oh, I thought. Wait, what? What is he doing? What is he talking about? Why is he kicking out Mafioso from his... Eh? Oh, the tire thing. Because it wasn't really tires, remember? Guns and other weapons and things. Leave alive. So kicking him out for the trouble he caused, but they're not killing him. You need a lot of money. God. See, that's really scary. Mafia. Of course, you have to... Bye. Time to disappear.
Very true. Yeah, Summit is most likely dead right now. Have another later. That'll tell me how I feel about. Yes, UC's trucking business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these new tenants, comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other family are doing the same. Adapting to the rules of the new game was quite difficult. Venetians can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately.
So you want to completely control the city. You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget that Novorosini has Senora Cecilia's endorsement. She's supposed to use reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning her against all of Siracusa this way. You're using the entire Familia Venezia as your betting chip.
It sounds like that, yes.
The last one to do that was Bernaldo. He only died last year.
Are you afraid, Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngest of the city hall yelling their ideas across the room? You've really forgotten old, Godpapa.
We Venezians hold the most unusual seat in the Great Hall. A hybrid familia, Lupos with no blood ties, who left the previous pack. Vorpals like Ingrid, Peros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today, nevertheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia's sweat and blood. Our ties went closer than birthlights, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you were there with us great danger. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teachings.
Papa, have I ever mentioned how a Pero like me ended up in Siracusa? I was a soldier, serving true Bolivarians.
I have a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar.
It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have and understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was a guerrilla, force raiding a village under the Saninius dynasty. But we here discovered the entire squad became captives. 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possessions together to bribe the execution to spare us, change our status and deal with death. And so she asked him what to do next. Can you guess how the Stronzo replied? He blenched from his drink and wiped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar. What happened next? I'm sure you know.
Anton, this is the first time I heard of.
It's been too long, so I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then Shadow City came about, and its mission. And so-called experimental ground with new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracuse and tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting, and irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was potential for future. And all that happened because 4 young people sat at the Great Hall's round table
and lobbied for their idea so passionately. Senora Cecilia allocated them to one of Siracusa's 23 cities without hesitation, and moved so cavalier, like the aristocrats who circled half our names away. Papa Leon Truzzo was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control and wanted to burst into laughter at that boy. You say I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Senora Cecilia. I hate their power and wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. All right, Papa. A bit too much today. I'm not here to lecture you on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Siracusa. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship en route already nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. Something only Don Venetia can do. If I refuse, would the men guarding the door deal with me like how you handled Carly? Of course not. You're truly a decent old man, worthy of dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? This guy is slime. He's absolute slime and a murderer. Scusi, is Eddie not here right now? Your Honor. No, Eddie's not here. Everyone went to celebrate our acquittal. That's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing the trucks, see? Carnival's tomorrow, and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Senor. When you see her, please let Aivee know that I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Sheesh. Erin, here. Scheduled tables for this year. She said I marked all of Vincia's trucking related records. Trip times, loading instructions, drivers' names, they're all in there. Yep, matches with someone's notebook. Someone wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol. Couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggero had their own troubles too. I remember Fassar's target was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You are right. That judge did come looking for you at the camp after she left some familiar sushi was tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. Also, one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Saluzzo and Reno's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. Asked around, apparently not long ago the police suddenly showed up at one of Saluzzo's wineries and took Alberto away. His trucking also got cops at their door at the same time. The police and the judge should be inspecting their factories right now. Ian probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident and a pot fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leontus was injured and still hospitalized even now. As Novella ever seen as supreme justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use the direct method like us here, and what she did with those other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about L'Emilia? What's just said? Neither Alberto nor Vincent Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Rina is in danger right now. Those wise guys only followed her with no intention to harm her. I never let Sini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean the carnival? We could let the judge know. We can stay still for a long time before shaking our head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? Can you really just stand there and watch someone happen to her? Not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmila. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. And if Amelia's dared to make a direct attempt on Amelia's life during Carnival, a chance they'll let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we could only wait for slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking, what should I do? I don't want something like that to happen with Summer to happen again.
Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Lamila, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw, the total number of ships on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Unity weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 2,000 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and Trekkers workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I realise the Trekkers Union is actually the largest organisation in all of Rossini. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do we really just want to protect that judge? Someone told me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city but ourselves. We can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. Tallulah, you want to stop me? No. What happened when someone needs a proper ending? But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. I mean, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't, Ludmila. I'm perfectly aware that's what I'm doing.
Drawing the final bar line here is perfect.
Oh
I
yeah.
hardly want any movement of mine to approach tedium.
Of course not. You're a man of honor after all, Jenny. It's one of my favourite events. The one he's from. Has the most amazing music as well. There is Steph. Carnival Charter. Right, stuff's going down, my dears. Wrong button. It's about to go down.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Put it on. Sure. Whatever you say. Now, I'm gonna take a short break. It's about to do a lot of story stuff. So, it's gonna be a long story coming in just a moment's time. Okay. Just let me load it. I'm going to switch for a moment to the Chinese server for Arknights. I'd like to do some pulls there, as long as the game wants to flipping work for me. It's been very temperamental at the moment. I need to restart it, but it's not working. There we go. Now, try again. Please work. While it's loading, hopefully I can switch with no problem to the other game. Wish me luck, my dears. There we go. Properties, BlueStacks player. And there we go. This is a CN version of the
on
game.
the rocks with a mint garnish. Don't mind me, just knocking a few back while you carry on with your grand ambitions. But if I were you, I'd ease up on the goodness. Or the suffering will double when it all comes crashing down.
thought I did this already. Oh. Wait. What? No. What's it doing? Oh well. Go back to the other game until this is done doing what it's doing. Not happy. I thought it was already installed and updated. I thought angry fox noises now. There we go, I thought I'd already done that. Rawr, Aivee. By the way, have you seen Texture Alta's skin animation is much smoother than her other skin? I have not seen it in the game, only doing the special broadcast for the update. That was 6 months ago. I didn't want to get spoiled, so any further than I already had been. I don't know anyone who's actually purchased it. I mean, I could purchase it, but I wanted to do a few more polls first, and then I can use my special currency to get it. You know what I mean?
My name is Adnakio.
Leisha-tan, welcome, sweetie.
Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun, I can match the
ragazzina, imprero, stronzo. Sí, my familia. So if Aivee was mafiosa.
I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified.
Sure. If Aivee were mafiosa, would you join my family? I shouldn't have done that. Would you join my family? Become a mafia for Aivee. Don Aivee. My Italian name is Aiveena, of course. So, Don Aiveena. See? Mafiosa. Will you be my mafiosa? Mafiosi. So instead of Vulpes, you'll be mafiosi instead. How do you feel about that? Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Mi familia. I like it. App installed. Open. Okay, it says it's installed now, so hopefully it should work. Hope. We'll see.
Texas said I'd show up eventually.
Okay, put you away for a moment while I focus on the other one. How. I want to pull. Buongiorno cara mia. Hello. Leisha-tan, buongiorno cara mia. I'm too big. Make me a little smiley. There we go. Please, no more updates. 900 MB. Oh God. Yeah, this is probably not going to happen today. Probably. It's too much. And all this stuttering and shit. Oh. oof. Right. It's stuttering something fierce. Okay. I don't want to subject you to all that. Like, look at her head. Even her head is stuttering. You're like, Poor girl. She's not having a good time of it. Secure Cristiano in a cookie. I like how she tosses a cookie. It's stuttering so badly. Goodness. Whoa. You dare point a gun at me? My little wheelchair friend. Forget her name. Her name is on the tip of my tongue. Does anyone remember her name? Does it start with an L? Do you remember her name? The girl in the wheelchair with the pink hair?全然覚えてないけど。Whoa. She's very cool. Sorry you can't hear anything. I'm sure you do not want to hear this horrible stuttering thing. I love how she fights in her wheelchair. Just like, nope. I'm still badass even if I can't use my legs. Well, not in a legitimate sense. She can still use her legs, she just can't walk. Hello. Like Susie, cover me. Oh, Arturia. There you go again. Stutter, stutter, stutter, you go. Complete silence. It's necessary though. The sound of the stuttering is horrific. Alright? I absolutely hate the sound of the game stuttering, so I muted it, so don't have to be subjected to that monstrosity of sound. Arturia. Is she gonna be the villain in this again, or is somebody else gonna be the villain? Executor? Since he's pointing his gun at her. How rude. I thought he's pointing it at the girls and not at Arturia, who he should be pointing it at. She just give them a distraction. I feel like she did. Yes. Okay. Here we are. Maybe. Are you going to work? Game. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Arknights. Still stuttering, but not as horribly as it did earlier. It was worse before. Much worse. Come on. Let's be getting on with you. Terrible, terrible, terrible sounds. Ooh. And it crashed. Right then. So, guess that's not happening today. We tried.
Anyone would burn her present to the ground.
Sheesh.
But how many dare to remain and see what's left?
Guess not. So that was a brief and disappointing. Okay then. I guess I have to pay on my phone then. Don't worry, I do have the Chinese server on my phone, so I can't play on the PC. My phone will be fine. Cries, I know it's terrible, but it's probably because this is still open, which I guess I can understand. Meow. Pizza girl. Pizza delivery. One more slice. Oh shit! Do not drop milk all over your computer, princess. Need more fuel for the lady. Yay. Pepper. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, light meat flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the Dog Breaker's kitchen. I'll write down the recipe if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. What did he do? Not for your help, we can possibly fix all damaged floats before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking about how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over some Lugmanites. Maybe Exusier could add a little menu in the ends of the earth. Thanks for the head pad, honey. What about singer who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, big mouth over here. Doesn't shut you up. Or the song itself. I'm with you, Emperor. I mean, what's all crap? Don't know what clapping together, building your blocks in the jungle? Annihilation? Not yet. Can't find the energy to work with that song. Unlike you who's sitting there with giving advice, I'm the one who has to put the work and sweat. You got a reason to do that? I don't. It's your foot that got his ass burned off, wasn't it? Bad enough you didn't look cool at all, but now you can come and put it close to that wolf. Well, her floats her arms and legs stuck back in place. What's left is a wolf and just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. Fair enough. No, you can't do that. It isn't best based in Syracuse, but the wolf is special. See, the harder announced the number of floats it was based on. People get angry if one is missing. You know, hey Fatso, stop stuffing pie in my mouth. Pineapple on pizza? Now that's what I call a radical. I agree. Pineapple on pizza is vile. Thank you for waiting for me to eat. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder than it is. All the trouble has popped up the last couple of days. Think about it another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. No pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh. You remind me of Zamama, the young always. Such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have the time to tell Zamama I was coming here. Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We're at wit's end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put an application in City Hall since Carnival's over. We got our compensation already. He puts another piece of slice into his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me all warm and fuzzy feeling to see his wolf burn to ashes. Yeah. So you... But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. The Emperor is so cool. I really like him. I'm eating cereal, which I guess is a snack in of itself. I mean, the way that I eat cereal is a snack. I don't eat it for breakfast only. I also eat it as a snack. And welcome, by the way. Thank you for coming. Welcome to All Night Arknights Party. Mwah. Mistakes happen. Beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with functioning thermostat. Who cares if the little late on it, but you can push back and not cost me a spot. Took me as much to get it. No stall, no food. This ain't carnival, it's my funeral. Should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with mafiosi, all fancy themselves filmmakers. Well, yes, I gotta make a living. I shouldn't have to listen to your tales. Come here. You again. Z. You still here? Didn't you fall asleep on the spot after the ice cream? Father? I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day I've ever seen. Even my shop fully dressed. Mask, costumes, massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take photos of. For the memories. But I can't stop for something like that, not when the parade keeps rolling. It would be great if there was a special photographer who could do it all in my stead. Besides, better business than competing with everyone else's selling beer and ice cream. To tell the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You're right, Father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go get the karma, and don't forget to buy a few more rolls of fill. Thank you. You can't have two furs and one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where'd you come from, Father? Montelupe. Capital? Did you come all this way for carnival? An old friend asked me to see what all it was all about. Been a long time since the Yakuza had something this big, after all. Like Lithuanians in prayers, is a celebration which takes place every year and involves the entire country. Just gets bigger every year. Yeah, it's been a long time since the Yakuza had something this big. If it doesn't rain, it will make so much harder to keep the peace. Best stream snack. Snack time with Aivee. What are you doing, Cyril de Venezia? You're not using the scrot anymore, right? Picked up the discard pile. Just right for ripening my blade. I could get a piece of the cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There'll be festivities on every street tonight. No need for you to stay at the tail in Montana. I promise Varago to solve your problem. You found Lutino and accompanied me to the Venezia to bring him back.
You've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Regina yourself by convincing Vincius Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shuffling himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's run away again. If he went away again, just tell him. Just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you. A young grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse and Dons. Well, that's not important. What's important how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. He has to figure it out. I don't have much time left. Well, Signor Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget that was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing, and you are not the right habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they are either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why they said you don't have to thank me. You came to the vicinity and stayed here at De Montana to learn about the truth who planned the assassination and hurt Signorina Lisa. If you want to get him at Virago, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an ending that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have moments of quiet to myself.
What time is it now? 4 p.m. So it starts soon, I think. Alright, where are we going?
Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift change half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know he used to be Exaxis on a Territorial Miano? They recruited him for the parade. I see he's keeping here in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronzo? So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, Harbor is going to be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and fill the festivities spare from here. I would go now if I were you, if you want to get the girl's place in the procession. Alright, I'll be seeing you. Phew. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't get acting experience even when it was extra in the Mayor's promotional movie. I ain't the same thing. I just being myself in a promo, and we could always do another take. Screw it just now. All our Antonio plans would have been unblown. It's an important night for you and me, all of Venetia. Once the city is firmly under control, Antonio will be as good as his word. We'll support you in, what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia. Let's hope I don't end up like Carly. What about our Miss Musicita? Playing a saxophone in hell. In that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. That is so sad. We got the dispatch to the station then? Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Reindeer trucking trucks have been added to the list. The pneumatic sales positioning system has been turned off in exception of single encrypted channel. Unlimited land ship, no vehicles approach the city tonight. Rest of the boys are outside. Once the land ship approaches the city and starts ducking, the city port part of this is going to disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? Few hours left. Enjoy the night, Novella Vicini. Enjoy the true carnival. Bit trite for that opening speech, don't you think? Dispatcher? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down on them from atop the crane, amusement in her face, surprise and shock in their eyes. She frowns like a listener who came no longer to tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. He? Gotcha. I thought you said it was tried, but you're clapping?
You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to. How did I put it? Do me in?
I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail.
Fair enough. Where's your little friend?
Compone, helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff.
Cecilian's been busy, eh?
What do you want, Lapland? I've done enough for you. I can't. I mean, Venezia Jr. has put everything Familia's built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want us to sabotage it, much I can do to help.
You still think you know me, Gambino? What makes things hard for an old, friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams about the cities come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder components are racking up citizen points so much faster than you.
So, what else do you want me to do?
I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me.
What is it?
A gift box.
You mean the one that the little tailor was?
Uh-huh. And give me the bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry! Crazy girl. Il lungo carnival. See. The long carnival. Let's go. Okay. Is this it? Is that the stage? Doesn't look like a stage. So it must be one after this then. Oh, I'm worried. But I would be. I hope there's a slightly happy ending to this. I mean, so far we've had 3 deaths and 2 attempted murders. 2 attempted murders. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. We were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by sweet scent, folding into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted little children, once luring thousands of children away from the city in a single night. But the wise citizens came up their way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you simply cry, "Woof!" 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That's great enough. I can let's do any more of this. Why is Dolly there? No need to get excited, Dolly. This shit isn't wrong. That's what the Kuzen's legends say about sheep. If you're happy about it, you can always jump on top of his head through your sweet throat. After all, no one wants a surprise when anything happens to you tonight, no matter how out of the world it is. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of your hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could they twist a story like that? Blasphemy! I say blasphemy! That ain't the word I'd pick for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How does Syracuse see you, Emperor?
Tell him about the Black Rob singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a Daffy Don who loved music and banded in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing, all the town square citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand ordered it on. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. Singing to singers, more and more people joined in chase, eventually turned into a great dance and engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the Phileas Don had enough and came to catch him personally. but the gun was caught in a literally as soon as he walked out of the door. He was never seen again.
Why does the Emperor sound like brave, clever hero when he's not as half as wise as I am? I ain't about wisdom. It ain't about wisdom. It's about Graf Penguin's attitude towards music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? That's cool, but getting in the way. Have I told you guys I actually have merch? I have merch of this penguin because I like it so much. It's just so cute. Juggles excitedly, plays even harder, shows off skills. Where's my Achille? You didn't realize you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Senora? Yes, I noticed. Crowd passes by 3 aristocrats of beast as Dolly's clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them. No one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea sprays feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row carrying the vestiges of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, and dog, legendary beasts that have come together in a city to lead the procession. These brimming may overflow with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. It's even more exciting than the active volcano.
Better than an old carnival. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party.
Please, don't dare the word party by using it on a mafia mass murder fest. One tree don't bear 2 fruits. Tequilas aren't just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our products because those dumbass pubs didn't know nothing but fighting and killing. So they came with their own game. Luckily, the Syracusans are smarter. They decided there's nothing worth celebrating besides the killing and fighting for territory. So the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something's not right. We're kindred after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. Admit ones that look less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, we got a saying in yarn. It means basically, when in Londinium, do as Londiniers do. Now, this is a party, so you guys better not let me down. 9 p.m. Wind brushes against Dimitri's cheeks. Window of the wall were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature this autumn season, but he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. I'm sorry, Signora Balloni. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and of course to Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leon Tutso stands next to the window, gazing down the city in revelry. He has changed out of his patient clothes, and there's no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good. You still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. You sure you didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up? Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely must have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nova Volsini.
Original plan calls for the parade to start expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at the court square, where I will address the crowd, welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Lientusa turns around. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on this few days. The car accident at the Port District, the fire at Nova Rossini's port. What was citizens thinking the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? The carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that happened comes out of my absence that I lose a few approval points. If there's something hidden underneath the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today, the carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courtside received phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leo. If you know what's been happening the past few days, then you have at least inkling of what's happening between me and Saluzzo. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. It was a case as his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, he extends his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Dimitri. Just like old times. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. I wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma's taught you how to tell scent from a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is aware of pelts hiding his scent perfectly. He's... Taylor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. Don Montano. De Montano. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What is it, Lemilia? Red Hood. The one again? Where? The alleyway up ahead. I can recognize her from a mile away. Man, we're just taking a minute to change the tires. Run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back to the truck. Erin's waiting for us. I left somewhere at the accident scene the last time I wanted to go after her, which just seemed to lead to this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running to bat like Jessa. I keep running to her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. This brutal pack of wolves I'm facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. Bastard taught you when you were trying to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what I want so we get all this crap out of the way tonight. I'll come here to find her, beat her up, tar up minor tricks so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. The messes with R, ragazza, strafonata. Well, let's get going. Tough broad. Damn it, boss, this place is so hard to find. Guys are in position, but you sure you don't want to be in the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man's house is so close to the Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here. I thought I would end up in our district. Hell, I could see posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers perfectly view of the square. Be given orders in real time from there till the dust settles. To get your hand on such a prime real estate in such a short time. It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nova Rossini. Came here from time to time when I wanted some time off. Stare at the courthouse and city hall. How are things with the old man?
No problems. The estate crowded and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and cigarette to keep him busy till all night. The port? Gambino's got everything set up. Our landship's the only thing that's coming into the city tonight. Time, come to think of it. Our vehicles are being deployed around Velluti port, and the goods will be delivered to every associate and family once the landship is docked. Then it's up to us. Where is the parade procession? New Art District, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. Lots of performances on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select media associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is under demand. Most of the scene's police keeping on their long parade route suppress the courthouse and other municipal buildings quickly and efficiently. The port and the courthouse in our hands, and supply for the landship from Venezia become the de facto rulers of Nova Volsini. It's time for Nova Volsini to wake up from revelry. I just thought of something. City Hall's plan calls for a parade to be welcomed at the square by Leon Tuzo's inaugural speech. Where is he going to talk about stuff like that New Order and Syracuse's future and whatever? You can see something too when you're welcomed by fully armed associates from Venezia. There's no need, Capone. You need to think about something. Think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the times working at the vehicle company. Ah, good. I know your history, Capone. So you started with the first city-state war in the city of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing weapons at all who would resist and speak up a harvest of tales at a vanquish with sickles. That was Syracuse's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better than Gambino. Can never stop talking about Sicilians. Lungmen, Volsini, no Volsini, they got one place or another over the years. Sales fell hard times I was seeing her since he abandoned her familia. That's why I never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Happy Carnival, signore. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Parade here already? I thought we were here from Fawkes earlier. Stops. You're... Slower on the uptick than I thought. What do you think is going to happen? This ain't Senor Mayor's promotional video. We were on the ground as soon as the cop tagged us. We've been on the job for what? 1 year? There's no familia and no Volsini. Do you think you get skilled? Guts to put their head on the line when all to do is these traffic tickets? Left side of the square. Same. The roads connect the courthouse and Ministry of Buildings. Secure. No survivors. Have people pictures. They're coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time to do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps for over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. Area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic controls in effect. New art district and courthouse. All left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if the last Texas who makes a midnight speech rather than the acting mayor as originally planned. No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after legendary beasts, however mysterious or cruel, when the students is put mask to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nova Volsini. Can think of nothing more appropriate for the carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. I can think of none else who would take Leonel Stills' place as guest of honor. Alright, let me see the draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but need to be prepared for possible contingencies. You looked on the edge since you came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could do in the time that I had. Fred has been eliminated tonight. Judge Lavinia! What's the matter? Is it blood on your clothes?
large group of sunnies showed up at the square. They took out the police.
Who are they?
I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse.
Get your runs. Treat it. I'll check it out.
No, Judge Aivee, they're all over the square if you go out now.
If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irene? It's all wise guys. They want us this building and scream justice. You.
Hi, Thunderbirds. Welcome.
Thanks for coming tonight. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Irene rushes to the window. The pack of beasts that had laid dormant in the darkness began their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerged from the alleys, approached the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines, and no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. Police barricade and sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and third truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping its tracks. Down stops like a tide. I see. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video, Signor Belloni. Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought if it wasn't for part of the shoot. Irene closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. The wolf and the pack. Here we go. Of course I'm worried.
No need to make
but it's not time for Texas yet. That's not Texas. You know what I'm talking about. This looks like it's going to be brutal. God. I probably should have changed how things are situated.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
As far as the explosives go. What the hell? Stupid thing. What are you doing? Why are you just leaving? You're not supposed to leave or go anywhere. Not allowed to go anywhere.
Designated location.
It's about to get really dicey in a moment. I mean, she can block 3, so she's fine over there.
Very well.
There you go.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
This is gonna be on fire later. That won't be pretty.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
So if they can do it, she can hopefully silence them so we don't have too much trouble. Hopefully anyway. Guess we'll find out.
Let's not stay too long.
Again, I don't look at spoilers, so I haven't seen how this goes. I have no idea.
These so-called folks, not even
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Right. Go baby, go.
Don't worry about me.
She needs healing.
Thriving stone.
Made up your mind?
There you go.
Awaiting orders. Cut them into pieces.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Why are you burning my girl? Okay, fireworks is about to start. I have to remove you. Oh my god. What the hell? What insanity. What is these?
Need speed to succeed.
I'll do my best.
Oh my sheesh. You're not enough, honey. God. That's a lot of fire.
Really do it?
That is a lot of flipping fire.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Sheesh.
No.
I have no one over there to take care of the balloons, unfortunately, so I don't get any benefit from balloons because I can't pop any of them. That really, really gets my goat.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Okay, there we go. I got some balloons.
Need speed to succeed.
I need Golden Glow to come back. I like how he died just as we went thinking. He really damage won't be fair to that. That's good. It's funny this goes BAM! Mission accomplished. Dear me. Let's go. What is this? These people came coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It's the same people behind the accident that night, the fire in the Vulpycord port, and the insurrection at the squares that's happening right now. The mafia. I see. Should have told me about things that happened in the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday, but I didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before Carnival is done. First Senor Leontoso, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Vulpycord. They have violated everything that the Urban Management Act stands for. Evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs to neither the government, the family, nor the Texas Union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. And you're the Supreme Justice in Vulpycord. The conditions met. When you see judicial procedures, do I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, with the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try a person to present a significant risk to the public security of Vulpycord in absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of citizens and the smooth progress of the Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment and the Truckers' Union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names you gave me is a little too detailed, Irene. Messias, Saluzzo, Medici, Dr. Gomez. All is familiar on the square outside. Nobody else is in the city, Your Honor. I don't think judicial procedures are activated once I sign this verdict. Everyone else becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone can apprehend and even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. Present situation is not enough for me to justify this such a measure. But they are here for you, Lavinia, and not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but what intentions are you coming here with?
Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is that to protect a friend or to take opportunities to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to camp yesterday, I was trying to find someone's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. So it's only one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that's always hung over their heads. One to continue to stalk us even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from falling on anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I've got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once. Once you get time to process, I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. What's going on? An ambush? Did the city hall know about our plans? I saw them leaving on the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared off? These trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Get them. We're going in. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signora e signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. Suggest you go no further. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there'd be a festival in Siracusa like this, where everybody is part of it. Because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this would there be in Siracusa? You're quiet, it's not like you. Just think about where I should give up an actual figure. I just say, oh, Siracusa. Nova Scene is this one only place where the ecosystem, with or without a family, exists. Nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. It's something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. But before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is possible in Siracusa. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm and unwavering and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in philosophical debate about the future of Siracusa with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected applications by businesses associated with the balloons. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You want to separate yourself from the past and demonstrate the purity of the City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the familia go? You remember how some successors of the family chose to stay 1 year ago? Even at most left because the old man did. What you don't know is that, as we discussed, where we would go from there. There are unanimous agreement for the Marine Association to keep the Bologna name, even if the name put a target on their backs from the other family. For all our enemies gave us trouble. Kiss? You say hi to me? Ah, yes. Here's your kiss, baby. Even if forced us to seek opportunities and over Rossini, they don't regret it. They live together, fought together, inbred together on the Bologna name, carve their own bit of stuff together, and the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don is air could shake the sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to go away with the old and bring in a new, a change, a quantified alteration. How admirable, how determined. But this isn't a little cruel if there's no room for your great ambitions for the Federali, who have had your back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you. They respected you, Leon, but they also disappointed. Yes, disappointed, you knew. How cold of you, Leon Tutso. You have Rossini Rex purely because a mayor was once here at Bologna because of potential backlash of penetrating into the Bologna business might bring. Probably they can be so by taking you out of the equation.
You mean, you men are in a place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely any inconvenience. I said a year ago that I'm responsible for those left behind. I had intended to tell you this the night at a restaurant, but I had to push it back for a few days. It didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Mayor, but I would not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it, you were never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger throat to the city hopper and surprise for the parade? I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver in the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Ha! Strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You whip out a spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what, get on my side right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through the strength of numbers alone. Bunch of oilers could barely hold their own in a drunken brawl, but let's just fight to the death like anything oddly enough. There's not much time now, we had to give up. But we proved one thing, Ophelia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, we'll continue to steal his blood, our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach the Gambino? No, I ain't getting through all that. Something's not right. The landship should have reached the rendezvous point and made the port, and the convoy should have been on their way already. There's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to the driver talk all until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. Being from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. That's our landship, right? A balloon escapes the thread that bound it. A balloon escapes the thread that bound it and rises into the air for a dozen seconds until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of the massive object. A custom-built cargo landship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophe as hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see in a city, but it has forces weighted over the city by brute force, its tracks crushing the ground underneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them. Resultant rubble falls from the sky like rain of stone. What is this crazy girl doing? She shows no sign of stopping as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surround the courthouse, while mafioso and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Finally, slowly, landship comes to a rumbling halt. That's when they've noticed that there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel. Meant to roam the wilderness, it is here for the festival. Child! Why are you so serious, pups? It's the carnival. It's time to celebrate and party. Be astonishment or taunt, all I could hear its voice coming from the deck of the landship. The white wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. Crazy girl. Beams from spotlight sweep away the darkness around her. Tactful night breezes brushes open red on her shoulder. The best tailored Siracusa has weaved roses of blood into the dress of the white wolf, equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied with the reaction of the audience and mafioso and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Of
course she does. Look at her. Shall we dance? Sort of behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing like a bunch of statues? The least you can do is borrow a kiss or two. This is the final stop at the night's wonders. What are you doing? It's not. If you're not but a coming parade to the grandest show of them all. Oh, I see. Was you so empty-handed? My bad. A game has got to be fair. Performance has got to be the grand. Thankfully, it's like one of the bad but ups ahead of time. She begins to play lap and puts her foot towards the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks the box. At the box of the deck, after all, she never stops talking. Boxes break apart mid-air, stealing their contents scattered across the plaza. Art units, guns, staves, crossbows, and originium explosives. Oh, how lovely. Rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All they must do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. They're just speechless. Literally speechless. Don't be shy. It's what you've been waiting for, what you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. It's plenty for everybody. The night is young, the Rosini. White Wolf of Silitsa has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto's doing? No, the use of landship was last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervening other than the two butting heads in a massive Tuckers union. What is Lapland thinking? She's not doing this for fun, is she? Oh, yeah, she really is. She actually fucking is. Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us an effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Then in combination being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. Went to the docks, Lapland is just one loophole. Even if something happened at the level of Sini port, there'll be enough time to deal with it. We take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys in the adjacent districts to come over towards the Court Square. Take inventory, make sure the goods are delivered properly. Today's brain heart was really important, because they're going to control everything and else it'll fall into place. You got it? I had the boys clear our path, take you away from the poor raid and the cops so that she gets in over Vosini's port in the shortest amount of time. Grid has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Component? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. ыс2 but I also see it in tradition too. Who are you wearing your tail to? City Hall? Slutso? Or any other family that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you into somebody wanting to meet you. And turning his footsteps behind him, turns and sees a familiar figure at the end of the alleyway walking slowly towards him. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Damn Rented was sharp after she felt pretty guilty when that crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I didn't feel that way now, thanks for that one. Really got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and there aren't much we wouldn't do, but no family would raise a hand against honest folk who paid up protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules into the goose that never do. I guess when all is still and done, you're still the Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. You want to talk things? I want to thank Lapland, not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance, need a hand, you can go. Ingrid. One they like, brother and sister. Texas stands on every floor in administrative buildings. She had come here for the courthouse rooftop the night when rustling her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards the mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. The landship,
registered with Venezia Trucking. Secretly bought an entire ship's full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation spiral out of control. That's what she wants. Never expected her attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland's after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. Once said that all of Syracuse is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in a courthouse. What we can do is neutralize potential risks as best we can. Valencia and the Truckers Union are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. Don't think Eden intends to do anything to me. Time being, at least. Lapland. Leave her to me. The landship's tore through the ground near Square's mayhem. The courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Tell Sunny misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exusia would probably cover something even more outlandish. She would. Texas takes out one look estimate a direction. Takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. She does look good in that outfit. What a dramatic interest, Texas! What, not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor. It's not like a doctor. Get here, Miss Smith. Just find a place to sit down. Sit. Where? You've turned a deck into a stage. Did you seriously get the costume made just for this? It's a carnival, after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? This girl. Hey, Gambino. Have you forgiven out of a candy? There's a little left in hold. Go do what the candy thief and hold I think came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and Texas. Well, look, the poor child, the box cracker next to him, and a box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with his mouth agape. Agape. Does he not know how it works? Once the master have seen him, he raises his gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What do you think? It's not that I didn't want to speak, Agnes, Vargo. We weren't ready to rip your throat out until the little pup showed up. Is this what Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and Flippin' fireworks? Does the human game refer to how these humans still refuse to remove their upside mask and show their true face? Is this why I thought of Signora Delupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Varga was the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the tailor in Montano as we speak. I am ashamed of you, Saro. Is that emotion worthy of Signora Delupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Hagashi dog find attacked us, Caesar, and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round, Agnes. Vargo, it is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But the wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. Caesar, the Signora Delupi surrounded Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching, bellowing belligerently. If not for one night wind drowned out the sound of Signora Delupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, well, after all these years we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. Signora Delupi's style shall stay here until this round is decided and shall not intervene in any manner. Any violation of the exile from the pack can be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. It is watched with patience.
We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting as Lapland said. God. I'm just... Yeah. Vargo. Somebody? Turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in the corner. Yee. It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, little Demontino Taylor. So after I spared your life, you tailed me in an Overlocina port and sneaked into this land ship? You got talent on this front, I give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons in the city if I didn't. Wasn't it his journey planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join freely and become somebody? Never thought about someone had to get back? Nona was right. Someone like you would keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nono's too good for people like you. If I was you, listen to my Nona, swallow my tears and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back! Jimmy kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it, with Regina holding the end. Explosive? You learn that from your movies? All the only good explosives are connected to this by this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and weapons will burn into ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You! Or you give that dream becoming a family somebody. Decide to be a hero who teaches Amelia a lesson? Sure, the headlines will be all talking about the young hero like Gina who saved Novo Rossini. Maybe you could medal from the mayor. You won't be that little Taylor anymore. Everyone will be tear their hats when they see you on the streets. That's enough, Pop. I don't get time to play. What I want to be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I cause trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. With Chino del Montana once spent his entire life as nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor, but right now I don't think so. I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. You know, kid, I started like you. I knew when I was a pup. Huh? Two things, common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name, Cecilia. Familia Siracusa, and he ain't around no more because Senora Cecilia. Tried to curry favor, Senora Cecilia came empty. I tried to revive the familia and were banished. The Sicilian was a big fat joke. Became my label without me saying so, just like how everyone else calls you little Taylor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Sicilians gonna know the name Gambina Lici, the Sicilian. How did that go? Didn't go. You just want Venezia Jr. to suffer? He's suffering enough right now. Ships ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. See that crazy bitch in the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I'd believe? I'm just too young. But Lencino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer, even whilst Lencino had accidentally slapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion, nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. Next instant he saw Gambino floating in midair, then he finds himself in midair too, falling on the ship and landing straight towards the ground. He used to hear a faint sigh. Yeah, hello. Welcome, Tokodachi. Did they interfere? Katsu, what's going for the White Wolf? What's she doing? Form up, pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby join up here. Gotta get on board land ship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Aaron's always no one gets through. Merda. Those haulers learn to forgive it. Why? Why? Nande? Well, looks like you're gonna be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face?
I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Novorosini. Maybe even a medal. Like this. This is not Sween the Logman long plan, and those arts units' explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse city hall, and there are many out there that Reverie would want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. The Chameleon haven't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder. None of the scene isn't really any different from whether 22 more magic cities in Siracusa, or the Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 1,000 truck drivers in the square. Mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and those ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? Mafiosi are only ones here wearing masks in the square. Many of Venezia have been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You need to discover their plot. Those drivers need to protect themselves. All I did was bring on the web open what everybody wanted. Oh, I see. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It's time to review the progress that the new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone is enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make us bet first? Not interested. Good night. I take that as a yes. Well, you're always more alert when vigilant than anyone. You never claim to have high, lofty ideas, but you have a funny way of ending whichever side. For justice, whether in Niar or Siracusa. The time is now 11:30. The paid position will have a courthouse in 15 minutes. Who do you think would fire the first shot? With hundreds of thousands of Dovan and Civilian C2 groups lining the streets for common in perfect peace and harmony? Or are these sisters red with blood and bring the city to this circles and festival to a climax? I've seen the red forecast. Guess class expected tonight. There'll be no rain to wash away the blood. God.
Weaklings.
Weaklings. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Just, wow. What a story. This should be the last battle one. Yes, there's the stage. Okay. So, I need to go to bed. Sleep. Sleep must happen. Right. Yeah, I do need to go to bed. What should we do? Aivee. I'm gonna have to continue this story stuff and the ß&ex stages another time. I honestly didn't think it would take this long. The old Taylor dot. What? What? That, I only read the first line. I'm like, speechless. I didn't think the story was going there. Sheesh. Right. Like, I was going to do the mission and not do the story. So, God. Right. Fuck. It's gonna be two stories. It'll be the intro, the fight, and then the story again, and then another story, and I would be here for another hour or so, which I honestly can't do at the moment. So I have to come back to this before the event is over and do the story.
Let's go.
Everyone, let's play!
La Signora del Carnival finally takes the stage. Rocco's literally started with it, and it is she who will lead to its finale, an endless carnival, a decadent joke. Is this her singing?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Draw swords. I guess we'll keep you quiet.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Moving to designated location.
Hey, dummy, bring it on!
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the strongest within names hit damage reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this before the event is over. Let me check the time. It's not for another 2 days or something like that. When is it end? Opens after the 8th. Okay.
Here's a carnival
So
costume.
you should be able to do more tomorrow then, technically. I honestly I had no idea it would be this long. I mean, wow. Yeah. This ends on my 8th, but the event itself will end on the 15th. So we still have time to do the actual event. Alright. So I can do what I wanted to do here, which is have another go at the pool and then go to bed. Yeah. Sorry you guys couldn't see my CN account because I can do it now, I guess, and just tell you if it's good or bad. I can just do that. I'm broke. Give money.
Come on.
I have no money. Give money. Touch to money. Money's death. Okay. Money. I'm trading post. Should just be doing precious metal. I'll get rid of all that precious stuff. Yes, they're both doing that. Making sure.
Arknights.
Thank you. I keep forgetting to turn that off.
Arknights.
At least I know the game won't crash on my phone.
Hey, Doctor, come over here for a bit. Let's see.
That's what I wanted. Complete all
The
of
crops
that.
cultivated in Jiangxi this year are indeed taller than a
Alright.
man.
So, do one more tempo in the hopes of getting this wonderful Vulpy hair. I would really like to have her very much. There's me on my CN account collecting my stuff. And my free pull. Okay. Let's see. Did I get something nice?
I'm deep color.
No, I got deep color. No. Right, the banner ends on the 15th. Hopefully I'll fix the game.
I am.
I just wanted to do that. Should be alright now. Okay. は、では、いきます。Last pull. Hi, cutie. Thank you. Last pull です。Everyone came back the same. Happy. Thank you. Mafia Aivee sounds Italian. I should be Italian. It should be Italian. Yes, Texas is, yeah, I do Italian accent for Texas. Let's go. Gamba, Aivee. Give me your flame, give me your fire, give me my Vulpy. Vulpy. Nope. Fawkes. Yes. Really. She's who we want. But I also, I mean, this sounds very odd. This might sound really odd. But yes, I do want to get the girl. Of course I want the girl. You know what I also want? These. This stuff is really useful. It's incredibly useful actually. And yeah, I just want this. If I can't have, you know, the characters I want, at least give me those nice other things. You know what I mean? Wow, you're so cute. Am I? I'm silly. Silly cute. Ikimasu. Come on. Gamba, Aivee. Kaya. Give me foxes. Alright, you know the drill, everybody. Think fire, flames. Think of fire and flames igniting and a burst of rainbow. Come on. Are you a dictionary? Because you add a definition to the word cute. I don't mean to be cute, this is my personality. I'm just cute by nature. It's hard for me to be anything else, really. Oh no, it's not fire. There's no flame. Can you transform for me, please? Come on. Transformation. Can you do that for me? Come on. No. Damn it. No. But I get 10 of these. Okay. All is not lost in the world, my dears. Now I could do with those things. Blech. No. I mean, a few of them, yes, but like that many of them, definitely not. Let's go over here. Need more stuff. Thank you. Can't have too much stuff. Thank you for that. That is not enough to get me what I need to get to the next page. No! Okay, what else can I do? Besides swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. No, I'm not allowed to swipe. Okay. That'll give me up to 220. Okay. Can I get any more? Annihilation. I've got 3 of those. Can I use all 3 in one go? I could. Kind of mental, but I could definitely do it. Definitely. Give me earn them. Give me earn them. Okay, do it faster, please. I don't think it'll be. Stream 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Can't do it if I'm half dead. And good morning. You don't want that. I'm jump scared by kitty cat. You kitty cat gave me jump scare. Annihilation. Again. Yay. Okay, that just gave me 700. I can't do math. Aivee doesn't do maths in her head. She's terrible at maths. Yeah, 700. 700.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
No thanks, I don't want to go on a killing spree in this game. I do that in Apex. Okay, last though. Okay, I can live with that number. How much is the skin? Okay. How much is that nice skin of hers? Don't see anything. Moment. Oh, no, I don't see a skin for her. Alright, never mind. This is coming later. Like, way later. I don't have these people. Well, I have him. I don't have her either, so no. I'm good. If I get a blue bag from this, I will rage. There will be raging. There will be rage. You hate math. I like chemistry. Not math. But there's math in chemistry, but it's very simple, just algebra. Ikimasu. Last stop. Last stop, everybody. In this banner, I'm not pulling again in this banner. So, let's get it while we can, shall we? Okay, alright, ikimasu. Worried. I'm worried it's gonna be blue bag of death and despair. Because it's me. And I haven't been blue bagged in a little bit, so here we go. Yep, I thought so. It made sense because I hadn't had one in a minute. And there we go. Guess I get more currency. I'll get some of that currency that I like. The red currency. I do like that red currency. So I'll think of it like a loss and a win together. Right, that's all for the princess tonight. You see me tomorrow, and for Arknights sometime later this week. Hopefully we can finish the story together. That's the plan anyway. This banner will end in a few days, so I will not be pulling again. So that's my last pull. So, but thank you all for being with me. I hope you had a lovely time. Long stream, but good times. Bye bye, honeys. I'll see you tomorrow. Be good while I'm gone. Okay. Be very, very good to yourselves and each other. Remember. Can I read anybody? Oh wait, I'm spreading the goodness. Sorry, the game is causing lag and making stuff impossible. Where's Pyrite? I want to hear Pyrite. I want to hear the other one. Not Pyrite, the other one. Untouchable. Not Pyrite, I want to hear the other one. Baseline. Not base point. Yeah, I'll play that as the outro. Okay, let's raid somebody. Wade. Up the sleeve, climbing through the wall. Okay, subscriber version. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. Heard it all before. I'll be surprised when they come alive. But there's nothing in between us. Subscriber version. There we go. Looks cute. God, I keep copying the wrong thing. Yeah, it's because it's rather late and I do need to shit off to bed. I did go back to work on Wednesday, so I need to get my sleep schedule back getting to normal. Between us. Bye, honey. Enjoy the read. Nothing is right. Enjoy the read. We're reading a really cute new Arknights player. Have I? You arrived for another. Thank you. Mwah. Be good while I'm gone. See you tomorrow morning for Infinity Nikki. Mwah. Hi, let's read. Do you guys like the new outro? I love it. And the new logo. I feel
same place.
Good night, my loves. See you very, very soon. What happened? Okay, I'm good with this song. I think. I want this one instead. Yeah, this song. Enjoy this while I'm going to bed. Mwah! Babe heart.
On our faces, they'll be leaving scars. On our graves, here's what they're gonna call. We'll be walking all over you and be snuffing out your flame. We'll be drowning out your voices and be crashing down like tidal waves. Did you think you could scare us? Scare us? We're the ones who bring all the terror. Even if the waves keep crashing down, we will never drown, we'll stand our ground. With our heads held high, we will turn the tide, shouting never, never, never say die. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me. We are never going down, never giving up. Come on, show me what you got. Come on, show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we'll run and hide. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. If you think I'm caving, you'd be dead wrong, dead wrong. All this time you were just way too headstrong. Coming after me, you don't even realize your head's been stuck high in the clouds, and you're destined to be tumbling down. I'll be shaving down my list after striking out your names. I'll be tearing up your legacy by conjuring a hurricane that rocks you like a cadenza for the closing act of your era. Even if you still refuse to yield, we will greet you on a battlefield. With our heads held high, you will see our side that goes never, never, never say die. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me. We are never going down, never giving up. Come on, show me what you got. Come on, show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we'll run and hide. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. Putting big red targets on my back, that's the worst plan that you ever hatched. Cause I've got eyes on the back of my head. So take a hike now while you still can. If you still insist to keep on fighting, be sure to kiss the world goodbye before trying. You don't stand a chance going up against me and my crew, cause we never, never, never say die. Come on, show me what you got now. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me. We are never going down, never giving up. Come on, show me what you got. Come on, show me what you got. Don't think for a second that we'll run and hide. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, cause our hearts are iron. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down now. Try to test me. We are never going down, never giving up. Yeah, yeah. Run and hide. Go ahead and we are never backing down, cause our hearts are ironclad. I'll scream through punctured lungs to the beat of battle drums. Won't bite my stubborn tongue no more. They'll be hearing our battle cry like it's thunder with overdrive. They'll be tasting the dirt when they fall off their thrones. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands, and we'll never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in the lion's den and we're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the face of danger, and I dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in the face of danger. Now that you're my guardian angel, with that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. With that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. Many times I hit rock bottom. Many times it seemed so